What's that?
So, I know you one,
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right?
Shall we begin?
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to KSK Ceremony 53-2. What am I doing here? I'm Matt Larson. I'm going to be your Master of Ceremonies today. This is a role that we haven't had in KSK Ceremonies since, I think, KSK 4 in 2011 was the last time we did this. Rick Lamb usually did it. When they were new, the idea was have somebody sort of explain what's going on, but then we all got used to how that all works. But now, for something completely different today, we're introducing new HSM, so I will sort of be your color commentary. There are also times where I'll be helping David out because there are some time-bounded activities, and they're noted in the script where he has to keep going, so I'll read the text so that he doesn't have to. So, this is Act 1. This is where we start the ceremonies and retrieve the materials. So, David, over to you.
All right, good morning, everybody. All right, step 1.1, read. Are all audit cameras recording and is the online video streaming accurate?
Correct, yes, they are.
Step 1.1 is complete. You gonna announce the time?
I'm sorry?
You gonna announce the time?
1401. Okay.
Step 1.2, read, me. Please confirm that all participants are signed into your form. Did everybody sign in?
Yes.
Thank you. Excellent. And now we'll perform a roll call.
1401.
No, we haven't done roll call.
1.2.
Okay, David Huberman is the CA. I am here. Our internal witness is Yuko Yokoyama.
Here.
Our Safe Security Controller 1 is Fernanda Ayunez.
Here.
Our Safe Security Controller 2 is Hope Schaefer.
Present.
Our Master of Ceremonies is Matthew Larson.
Here.
Our Crypto Officer 1 is Federico Neves.
Here.
Crypto Officer 2 is Pia Gruvo.
Here.
Crypto Officer 3 is Andre Philippe.
Present.
Our Crypto Officer 4 is Robert Seastrom.
Here.
Crypto Officer 5 is Namsa Moyenga.
Here.
Crypto Officer 6 is Hugo Salgado.
Present.
Crypto Officer 7 is Dalipa Lathsara.
Here.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 1 is Sebastian Castro.
Yeah.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 2 is Andres Suri.
Aye.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 3 is Christian Orman.
Here.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 4 is Jung Kung Yao.
Here.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 5 is Bevel Wooding.
Present.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 6 is John Curran.
Present.
Our Recovery Key Shareholder 7 is Dave Lawrence.
Here.
Our External Auditor is Melanie Chen.
Here.
Our External Auditor is Grant Ahn.
Here.
Our System Administrator is Reed Quinn.
Here.
Our RKOS, I never remember, our Root Zone KSK Operations Security Officer is Andres Pavez.
Here.
Aaron Foley.
That's me.
We have a staff witness today, Kim Davies.
Present.
Welcome, Kim. And we have an external witness today, Oliver Gudmundsson.
Present.
Welcome, Oliver. Okay, step 1.2 is complete.
1402.
All right, step 1.3, CA asks any first-time ceremony participants in the room to introduce themselves. We do not have any. So, step 1.3 is complete.
1403.
Thank you. All right, step 1.4, emergency evacuation procedures. My friends, if the alarm sounds, just leave. You do not need to badge out. You do not wait for anyone to badge out, and you can knock down, you can force the door. Step 1.4 is complete.
1403.
Step 1.5, our use of personal electronic devices during the ceremony. So, you are allowed to use your personal electronics during the ceremony, but please do so sparingly. The whole idea of you being here is that you're helping out, and you should be able to confidently attest that everything is happening the way it should. All right, step 1.5 is complete.
1403.
All right, step 1.6. So, the purpose of today's ceremony, like any ceremony, is to follow the script, witness the steps, and ensure that everything we've complete happens to the satisfaction of all the attendees. This will be a lengthy ceremony, and we are going to have multiple scheduled breaks. The purpose of today's ceremony is to introduce a new series of Thales HSMs to replace the Keeper HSMs that we've been using since the KSK ceremonies began in 2010. To make that happen, there are a lot of ancillary tasks that we're going to perform today. The new HSMs will replace our current HSMs entirely once the current KSK 2017 is replaced with the key that we're generating today. To administer and to operate the various functions of our new HSMs, we're first going to have to register new credential roles. We'll issue these new credentials with the same M/N split as we do today. The new credentials then must be cloned and distributed to all 21 of our trusted community representatives, serving as either crypto officers or as recovery key shareholders, most of whom are in this room here today. Now, as I mentioned, today we're generating the new KSK to replace KSK 2017. The new key pair will utilize the same RSA 2048 algorithm that the current KSK uses. The new key pair will of course be known as KSK 2024, and it officially supplants KSK 2023, which has been deprecated. KSK 2024 is scheduled for pre-publication in the fourth quarter of this year, 2024, and a rollover where it will replace KSK 2017 is scheduled for the fourth quarter of 2026. Now, for the folks on camera, I would like to talk a little bit about the person to my left. This is Matt Larson. As Matt noted, in the earliest of key ceremonies, in fact, the very first 4 key ceremonies, Rick Lamb acted as this master of ceremonies. Rick would narrate each ceremony, explaining things as the ceremony unfolded. Today, this MC role returns, and Matt has graciously agreed to be our host today. Thank you, Matt. And this time, not only is he going to be explaining some of the steps as we go so everyone understands what we're doing, but Matt's going to also be reading a complicated sequence of a script aloud for me where they exist, because doing so is going to reduce the likelihood of human error, and the Lunas sometimes have a timeout that is short and we need to get through it. So, thank you, Matt. And without further ado, step 1.6 is complete.
1406.
All right, step 1.7. Yuko, please enter the date and time using the clock in the room in the script. Great. Step 1.7 is complete.
1406.
All right. Step 1.8. We are going to go into Tier 6, and we are going to access the equipment safe. So Yuko and I and Fernando. All right, step 1.8, CA and IW transported cart, escort, GW cart. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's try again.
Like something. Go ahead and pin and see if it works. Okay. Press the pound key and wait, and then David, start again.
Okay.
That sounded funny.
Why did it turn green?
Hold on a second. Okay, badge and pin. Go ahead and start now. One moment. Okay, now that it's flashing, go ahead and begin. Okay, now you go. It sounded like it's not getting your pin correctly.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Try it.
oh, well, here's the problem. Yuko's not badged into Tier 4.
Follow me, Yuko.
In defense of Yuko, for the folks at home, Yuko is visiting us from the West Coast, where she is the internal witness on the West Coast. This is her first time here in Virginia.
I might be creating a bigger problem because
No,
now he's
you're
not
fine.
IW
We're
badged in.
read it here, so we're good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, read, enunciate, and be here. Yeah, read it.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
it's your turn.
So, the system enforce rule so the system enforce that Yuko has to be in tier 4 in order to go to tier 5.
So normally we do the exception before we complete the step. So let's do the exception.
Okay. Sorry,
You stay here, Fran, because you land to the left.
back to 1, I guess?
Yes.
1.8. 1.8. This is tier 4, right?
Yep. I mean, that was an excellent way to exercise the
Yeah,
security.
I mean, the system enforce you that
Yes.
you need to be in tier 4 in order to
Yes.
go to tier 5.
All right, IW did not badge into tier 4, thus had to leave tier 4 to badge back in.
Perfect. All right.
I'm 1411.
All right.
Okay?
Very good.
You could do no bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, step 1.8 is complete.
1411.
Remind me 11 o'clock.
Oh, great.
Yes.
I don't need my glasses.
All right, step 1.9. Fernanda, please open safe number 1 while shielding the combination from the camera. Excellent. Step 1.9 is complete.
1412.
All right, step 1.10. Fernanda, please remove the existing safe log. Then please show the most recent page to the audit camera.
Good, thanks.
Yuko, please provide the pre-printed safe log to Fernanda.
Thank you.
All right, Fernanda, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where open safe is indicated.
And sign it, right?
Yes, sign. Yuko, please verify and initial. Great, step 1.10 is complete.
1413.
All right, now we're going to get the equipment for today's ceremony out of the safe in step 1.11.
Okay, your color commentary. Normally, we would inventory all the equipment in the safe, even that which we're not going to use, and just make sure it's still there and put it back. But since y'all did that yesterday, not doing that now. And normally, we would also be looking in the credential safe first, but all the credentials are new, so there's no reason to get anything out.
So Aaron, Andres, how touch sensitive are these things?
I mean, we haven't played Frisbee with them yet.
Okay.
I think they're relatively secure.
But I mean, are we going to fault them?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, what is this? Oh, this is 10.
You're not doing one by one.
I'm going to put them in here and then I'm going to move them down. This is the question of figuring out how to balance the steps. Okay. I have six HSMs. I'm starting with HSM 1E. I'm going to read aloud each tab number, verify its integrity, present it to the audit camera, and put it in the cart.
That should be 9E, right?
Oh, you want me to start with go with the list?
Oh, BHSM 1E. That's fine.
Yeah. What's the B?
Backup.
Backup. Okay. So I'm going to start. I'm just going to do it in numeric. I'll do it on the order of the sheet. Sure. 9. Okay. I'm going to start with HSM 9E. The tab is intact. It is Bravo Bravo 02638477. Now have backup HSM 1 East. The bag is intact. It is Bravo Bravo 02638476. Okay, I now have backup HSM 2 East. The bag is intact. It is Bravo Bravo 02638475.
Thank you.
I now have backup HSM 1 West. The bag looks good. I have Bravo Bravo 02638474.
Thank you.
I now have backup HSM 2 West. The bag is intact. I have Bravo Bravo 02638473. All right, I have HSM 10 East. The bag is intact. It is Bravo Bravo 02638472. All right, in addition to the HSMs, I need to grab laptop 4. Here's laptop 4. The tab is good. I have Bravo Bravo 81420078. And finally, I need to take out the OS media. This is the one from yesterday. The tab that we put together yesterday is intact. And it is Bravo Bravo 026396666. Okay, step 1.11 is complete.
No.
No?
I need to write the date and time.
Oh, thank you. You're right.
Do we just need to note that for the HSMs, the last verified date is incongruous? It says ceremony 53-2, which is this ceremony, but then gives a date of
No, you said
AT ceremony. This was a testing ceremony that Andres and I conducted in March.
Okay.
That's when these were
Oh, so
packaged.
AT ceremony is different. You had one numbered 53-2.
Uh-huh. Because it's,
That's not clear.
because it pertains to this ceremony. It was the equipment for the ceremony.
I was at the acceptance.
Because it just looks like it says at ceremony.
Oh, yeah. I can see how you could, okay.
Okay, you got it. All right, I've written the date and time of all the equipment I've taken out of the safe. I've signed it. Yuko is now verifying the safe log entries and is initialing them.
Okay.
And step 1.11 is now complete.
1419.
Okay. Step 1.12. Fernanda, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where closed safe is indicated. Yuko will then verify that and initial it. All right, step 1.12 is complete.
1419.
All right, step 1.13. Fernanda, please return the safe log to safe 1. Please close the safe door. Pull up on the handle, and ensure it's locked by spinning the dial at least 2 full revolutions each way, counterclockwise, then clockwise. Great. Yuko, please pull up on the handle and ensure that the wait sign is off. I will do the same. Good. The safe is locked. Step 1.13 is complete.
1420.
Okay, and now for step 1.14, we will exit the safe. Exit tier 5. All right, step 1.14 is complete.
Act 2, this is where all the equipment gets set up and the first of the HSMs gets powered on and connected. So the new OS media that was introduced at yesterday's ceremony is going to be used today, and it has all the utilities to communicate with the Lumen HSMs and some other goodies that we'll talk about.
All right, step 2.1. Steve performs the following steps. Prepare each item. A. Remove the tab from the cart between laptop 4. Place it on the ceremony table. Inspect the equipment tab for tamper evidence. It is good. Read aloud the tab number and the serial number. I'm actually going to move this over here. All right, so I'm going to read aloud the tab and the serial number while Yuko verifies the information using the previous ceremony script. For laptop 4, it was last used in ceremony 51, which happened here in November of 2023.
Just a moment. We don't see the, you don't see the table
Yep.
on the screen. So, 2D1, one on top, one on top. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I'm waiting for Yuko to find ceremony 51.
I have the laptop, but not the OS media.
Oh, no, there's
No, the OS media is from yesterday's
So
ceremony.
you want to
Oh, so
verify?
there's nothing.
No, yeah.
Okay, the tab is intact. The tab number is Bravo Bravo 814-20078. And the service tag is 58 Sierra Victor Sierra Golf 2.
Matches.
Okay, I'm now going to remove and discard the tab and place the equipment. May I have? Oh, thank you. Okay, now we're going to repeat these steps for the OS Media. Use the OS Media tab. It is intact. And Yuko's just verifying against the script?
Yes, because it's let me pull out the script from yesterday. So, one second. So yesterday, so you can verify here. Okay, this is the script from yesterday on the Yana webpage, and you can see there the template bar.
Okay, Aaron has brought up on his phone the script found on the IANA website from yesterday for 53-1. The tab for the OS Media is Bravo Bravo 026396666.
It matches.
Okay, thank you.
Quick question, will that be exception like yesterday?
Yeah, I didn't, I mean, it's, yesterday we finished the ceremony, and I think so, yeah, you can make an exception, verify with the phone instead of the printer paper.
So hang on. The instructions on the script say to use information from the previous ceremony script where it was last used. We have a copy of the previous ceremony script. Doesn't have to be printed, that's not in the thing, we don't need to take an exception.
I agree, just yesterday.
No, it's a
we
great
did,
question.
So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good, thank you.
And the static. There is our list, here is the current media. Okay, step 2.1 is complete.
1425.
All right, step 2.2, I'm going to perform the following steps, confirm there's no hard drive or battery in the laptop. Open the latch on the right side of the laptop to confirm the hard drive slot is empty. There's no hard drive in there. We're going to open the latch on the left, confirm the battery slot is empty. There's no battery in there. Step 2.2 is complete.
1426.
All right, step 2.3, we're going to open up the OS Media and ensure the lock switch on the left side of the SD card is slid down to the lock position. It is.
Yes, it is.
Excellent, okay. Step 2, oh, copy 2.
Copy 2.
That is copy 1, pardon me.
Oh, no, copy, okay,
It says copy 2, I'm going to do copy 2.
yes. Yes.
Okay, step 2.3 is complete.
1427.
All right. Step 2.4, I'm going to boot up the laptop. First, I'm going to connect the USB printer cable. Next, I'm going to connect two USB HSM cables into the right side USB ports.
That one.
What?
The two cables you wanna connect on the right side
Yeah.
USB port.
Oh, because two lunas.
Yes.
Understood. Right, the two ports on the right.
Yep.
Okay. Connect the external HDMI display. Excellent. Connect the power supply.
On the corner.
Now we're going to insert media. And now the moment of truth. It didn't turn on by itself this time, that's good. Yesterday's laptop was a little thin. And by little finicky, I mean a lot. Oh good, we have a boot up screen. Much better. We had exceptions yesterday. Exceptions yesterday because the laptop wouldn't boot properly. But it worked out. It just took time. Maybe. Yay! Okay, step 2.4 is complete.
1429.
All right, step 2.5. What is my key?
Control Shift Plus.
Control Shift Plus.
Thanks, Trevor.
Dave, you happy?
Very.
Okay. Step 2.5 is complete.
1429.
Okay, step 2.6. We're going to be inverting the terminal text and background colors.
And the reason for this is that we're gonna do a screen capture and printout, and we're gonna do that when we put the HSM into secure transport mode, and it's very, very important that you do not lose the HSM output when you do that. So that's why we need to print it, and rather than print gobs of toner that's hard to read, we do inverted colors.
And while Matt explained that, I have inverted it from black to white, and step 2.6 is complete.
1430.
All right, step 2.7, I'm going to do a checksum verification.
And this just confirms that the OS media hasn't been modified.
Okay, same rules as yesterday, please. If you see a typo, call it out, please.
Typo.
It's
a typo.
I was testing it all passed. All right, now I'm going to calculate the hash. 672406912 matches. All right, let's do the hash. 672406912, and we'll, oops, from dev SDA, we'll pipe it to Okay, on this side of the room, please use the screen. On this side of the room, please use the script. And I'm now going to, Yuko and I will confirm the results match the PGP word list of the SHA-256 hash. Blowtorch, Galveston, sugar, reproduce, mural, ultimate, bedlamp, positive, obtuse, souvenir, eye-tooth, decadence, commence, unify, robust, sociable, flytrap, hideaway, button, holiness, scallion, processor, music, megaton, artist, unicorn, eyeglass, crossover, DuPont, molasses, peachy, stupendous.
Good read.
We learned yesterday an eye tooth is another word for a canine. Okay, step 2.7 is complete.
1431.
All right, step 2.8. Andres, is the printer switched on? Thank you. Step 2.8 is complete.
1432.
Step 2.9, we're going to configure the printer and print a test page. Wonderful. Step 2.9 is complete.
1432.
Step 2.10, we're going to execute the command below to verify the date time reasonably matches, which it should not. Oh, it does. Is that reasonable? No.
No.
It is not. Okay, good, it does not. So let's fix it. D minus S 2024 224 26 1433 07. Excellent. Let's confirm. Excellent. Step 2.10 is complete.
1433.
All right, now we're going to connect the HSMFD from yesterday's ceremony. I'm going to use, it doesn't matter which one I use?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use number 2.
On your left.
Yes, because there's no more ports
Yes.
now. All right, I'm gonna plug it in. Wait for the file system window to appear. Wait for the contents, and then display the contents. Right, there it is. Okay. We see the various KSKs. We see the logs. We see the KSRs. We see the signers.
Science 2010.
From 2010. Here's more logs from the script, the SKRs, some audit scripts. Excellent. And now we'll close the file system window. Step 2.11 is complete.
1434.
Step 2.12, we're going to execute the command below to calculate the SHA-256 hash of the HSMFD.
You want to use the big picture?
Okay, Yuko, please confirm that the results match the hash of the HSMFD using the printed hash from the Ceremony 53.1 bundle. Absurd, Saturday, glitter, bifocals, briefcase, vacancy, vapor, retrieval, talon, retrospect, talon, unravel, alone, crossover, afflict, pioneer, transit, underfoot, rematch, matchmaker, rhythm, replica, guidance, October, adult, Montana, crowfoot, matchmaker, buzzard, hemisphere, gremlin, tobacco.
So as with yesterday, the script says sharp hash, not to do the boards. So
Oh,
we did the same.
we did the
yesterday.
same thing yesterday. Okay, let's do it again. Because I need to we need to, the result has to match the
We
hash.
need to fix the script. But
Yeah, okay, let's keep going. We're going to, you with us?
It matched?
No,
Yeah.
What?
I did the word list.
Yeah.
The script does not tell me to do the word list, it actually tells me to do the hash. Andrej pointed out, thank you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, thank you. This is why we're here. Here we go. 01 Charlie Foxtrot 6 Bravo 1 5 2 Bravo Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot 5 Charlie 8 Delta Foxtrot Charlie 9 Delta Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot 0 Bravo 3 Charlie 0 6 Bravo 2 Echo 7 Echo Bravo Alpha 6 8 9 Alpha Bravo Charlie 3 7 0 9 Charlie 0 5 9 5 4 2 8 9 2 Echo 6 Foxtrot 6 Foxtrot Echo 0.
Matches.
Excellent. Okay, step 2.12 is complete.
1436.
All right, now we're going to distribute the unused ceremony HSMFD from yesterday. Step 2.3, sheet of paper and unused drive. Mr. Foley, thank you, sir. Step 2.13 is complete.
1436.
All right, let's do some logging. Step 2.14, in the commands window. Yep, we're in commands. Change the working directory, CD, media, HSMFD. 2.14 is complete.
1437.
Step 2.15, below, execute the command below to log activities of the terminal window. Script. 426. Okay, step 2.15 is complete.
1437.
Okay, that's the end of Act 2, time for Act 3. This is where, if you read ahead, the bulk of what we're doing today happens. We're going to introduce 6 HSMs and all the credentials that go with them and generate a new KSK, among other things.
Okay, step 3.1, we're going to be creating the log folder. Using the commands terminal window, we're in commands, execute the following commands to create a folder for the HSM logs on the HSMFD that's in the USB slot. Victor HSM 9E, backup HSM 1E, backup HSM 2E, backup HSM 1W, backup HSM 2W, and HSM 110 East.
Good.
Step 3.1 is complete.
1438.
All right, we are now going to set up our first East Coast Luna HSM. So step 3.2, I'm going to remove 9E from the tab. Remove the tab from the card. Okay, I'm going to inspect the tab. Looks good. I'm going to read aloud the tab while Yuko verifies the information using the acceptance testing ceremony script 53.2, which was conducted in this room back in March of this year. Bravo, Bravo, 02638477. Good. I'm now going to remove and discard the tab and place HSM 9E on its designated stand face down to allow the audit camera to record its serial number. So what is the piece of paper that's in here?
The security
Verification. STM string.
Yes. So we'll use it later.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the new Thales HSM.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put this here, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to put this
You can move this
on its stand.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it face down.
Can you please move it more to the edge of the table? On
Which
your
is
side?
my edge.
Yes.
You're right. Towards you more. Like optimal viewing is to have the base of the stand just in front of the blue square.
Yeah, you can see here, yeah, second number.
Okay, I'm now gonna read aloud HSM 9 East's serial number while Yuko verifies the information from the previous script where it was last used. So the hardware serial number?
Yes.
712482.
Matches.
Okay. I'm now gonna flip the HSM over in its designated stand. Okay. Am I only using this for a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yes.
keep, you want me to keep it right here, or do you want me to put it
That's perfect.
right, perfect? Okay. All right, step 3.2 is complete.
1441.
All right, step 3.3. We're going to power this thing on. I'm going to plug a USB HSM cable into the port on the top of the HSM. I'm going to adjust the ceremony table auto camera zoom. We've done that. We're going to wait for the HSM 9E to boot and confirm the device is in secure transport mode. Okay, so I have to move pretty far over to get in the way. All right.
So these have a single cable for USB as power and data. And all 6 of these that we're going to use today, we've already alluded to the acceptance testing ceremony that was went on in March. So they were all turned on, exercised, temporary credentials made. So that was to fine tune the script and to make sure that they work.
Once it completely powers up, we'll verify the serial number and we'll move on to the next step. Here we are. All right, the serial number on the screen is 712482. All right, step 3.3 is complete.
1442.
All right, step 3.4, we're now going to recover it from secure transport mode.
So secure transport mode is kind of cool. You can sort of put the HSM to sleep. It calculates a hash of all its memory and configuration values and prints it out, as well as a string to bring it out of secure transport mode. And it's a brick until you bring it out of secure transport mode, which is why it's very important don't lose the paper with the magic string to get it out of secure transport mode.
You would be able to force it out of secure transport mode, but it would wipe the contents to do so.
Right. Okay, let's launch the Luna CM application simply by typing Luna CM. Okay. I'm going to assign half the participants to confirm the strings displayed on the TV screen, while the other half will confirm the strings from the following image from the previous script. I'm going to... Okay, so what's on the screen doesn't match.
No, this is just for prepare the room, so the room can see, half of the room can see the TV, and then we can see the script, and then when you launch the command, we want to verify the random user string.
Okay. And the string is going to be on this screen or this screen?
Oh, on your screen.
On the laptop.
On the laptop. Yes.
Okay, so this half of the room, please verify from the external monitor, and this half of the room, please use what's on your script, from the image on the script. Okay, CA reads aloud the random user string below, while Yuko confirms that the result matches the printed screenshot from the acceptance testing ceremony. Papa, Romeo, Hotel, Golf, Hotel, Papa, Mike, Sierra, Romeo, Sierra, Papa, 4,
Tango?
Tango.
This is case sensitive, by the way.
This is case sensitive.
Yes.
Lowercase Tango, lowercase Quebec, lowercase Delta, Sierra. Okay, did that match?
Papa is lowercase right before four.
Yeah, get Papa in the
On the
third
third.
stanza.
It matches,
Okay,
yes.
Now we're gonna recover HSM 90s from secure transport mode. STM, recover, random user string. Lowercase I'm good?
Yes.
One more.
It's good to me.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Okay. This is going to take up to 3 minutes as it tells us on the screen. The result that we're waiting for will be on our screen, Andres?
Yes, I
Okay.
need to match what we have in the script and also what Google has.
Okay. So I will read it from the screen when it appears.
So secure transport mode helps us enforce the role separation between the crypto officers and the backup key shareholders, because there's some credential overlap in kinds of credentials and what actions they can, are authorized to perform. It's different than the keeper HSMs. So if we didn't put it in secure transport mode, it's possible that the recovery key shareholders could collude to enable an HSM and use it for signing. But based on the way the credentials are going to work, that won't be possible because the recovery key shareholders would not be able to get it out of secure transport mode.
This is why it's important not to typo at this step, because we're gonna be waiting another 3 minutes after we put it in correctly.
Okay, when the verification string goes onto the screen, I'm going to read it off and Yuko will confirm. Okay, the verification string is Charlie 53 Romeo Papa Juliet November Echo slash forward slash, thank you. Romeo lowercase Papa Mike Charlie lowercase Papa 5.
Matches.
Excellent. Once the string is verified, please type proceed. No error. Step 3.4 is complete.
47.
All right, now we're going to generate some audit credentials. Step 3.5, using the LunaCM terminal. The LunaCM terminal. Yeah. Execute the following steps. Initialize the audit role. Now follow the instructions on the touch screen to generate a 3 of 7 audit credential set. When register your auditor is displayed, select Create New Quorum, then press Continue. How many keys will make up the auditor? 7. And then press the check. Excellent. How many is required? 3. Check. Please insert the first I key in the audit set. All right, here's my audit set. We are white today. The first key, TCR1, set 1 of 1. And where is the...
On your right.
On my right.
Upper right
Upper
hand
right.
side.
I see. And this is the one where I need to hold the stand
Yep.
to ensure it doesn't topple over. No, I need to hold it up here.
Are we concerned about timing at this point?
Yes. Please
Okay.
continue.
Press continue. Create the pin. Leave it input blank
Yes.
and press the thing.
Okay, we're not using pins, we're relying on physical security. The keepers, you had to have a pin, so we had to have the one that you are familiar with.
Okay, successfully registered. Optionally duplicate this or hit continue.
You're gonna press continue as the script says in J.
Yeah.
Just put this right back here?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, number 2. Audit 2, TCR 2.
Continue. Remove it.
Okay, there's audit 3 of 7. Remove the I key, then press continue. Okay, you said that. Continue, put it in 4.
So there are 4 kinds of credentials for the Luna CAs, HSMs rather. Page 94, if you haven't gotten that far yet, describes the 4 different kinds of keys. Conveniently, the stand has 4 sides on it.
Continue.
Let's continue first. USB A, so it doesn't matter which way I put it in. Seven. Are we ending the time sequence here?
Yes.
Okay. Remove the key. Excellent team. Thank you. When registration successful, display, press continue. All right, step 3.5 is complete.
1452.
Okay, what part was timed? The
When
moment,
you are connected, I mean when you are replacing the IKs,
Yes.
that has a timeout.
so when did the time start? What?
Any interactive sequences that take place on the HSM itself have a timeout period.
Okay, so when I pressed continue on step D, that began the time period?
Yes,
Okay.
Is it for each individual step has a timeout?
yes.
It's not an aggregate timeout for the whole thing.
Correct.
No.
Mhm.
Each individual step.
So individual step. okay.
Individual step, is it
Yeah.
E is an individual step, F
Yeah,
is an
yeah.
individual step?
Every time that you are doing that, it's like when you interact with the HSM,
Yeah.
like press continue,
Yeah.
the timeout reset.
Okay.
Mhm.
Excellent.
But I would recommend that for the next step, maybe Matt can read it and you will do it, you know?
Okay. All right, we're now gonna configure HSM 90 audit settings. All right, back to the terminal, step 3.6. Execute the following steps. We're gonna log in the audit role, login, name AU. When that's complete, we're gonna follow instructions on the HSM 90 touchscreen to perform audit authentication. We need to be, no, we have audit. Are we
Yeah,
putting in the
yes.
same keys?
Mhm.
To verify, okay.
Yeah, so this is our first test of the audit keys we
Yeah.
just created.
So insert anyone, random selector. You need to insert one of the
It's
random.
asking already.
It is asking.
Yeah.
Okay, I was waiting. Thank you. All right. So please ensure an I key is inserted. Insert a randomly selected audit key, number 4. Press continue. Insert key 2 of 3. And do number 7. Press continue. And now I'm going to do number 2. Press continue. Okay. And officer, remove the last key from the audit set. 2. Step G, using the terminal, synchronize the HSM's clock with the host time. Audit, time, sync. HSM time was synchronized to host, no error. Set the file path where the log files are written. Audit, config, path, media, HSM. There's no tab
No, yes.
completion. Set audit login configuration. Audit, config.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Error? No, config.
thank you.
So these are the maximum verbose settings that we're doing, and that's the main purpose of the audit keys.
Thank you.
Move fast. Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Confirm with Yuko the output of the logging configuration matches with the list below. The event mask is log everything. The rotation interval is hourly at 0 minutes past the hour. The rotation size in megabytes is 4, and the path to the log is /media/hsmfd/hsm9e.
Yep.
Good.
Excellent. Okay, step 3.6 is complete.
And command result, no error.
Command result, no error.
1456.
All right, now we're going to initialize its administrative partition. So I'm going to type a whole bunch of things in the terminal window. I am going to then ask Matt to please guide me through steps D all the way down to W, which is then going to repeat many times. All right, so step A, initialize the 9E administrative partition. HSM init, label, HSM.
Label is misspelled.
Label spelled wrong.
Okay, now we're gonna follow on the instructions. All right, register your security officer, create a new quorum of I-keys, press continue. How many I-keys?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just-
All right, how many I keys? 7.
Yep,
How many I keys for authentication? 3.
yes.
We need the first SOI key inserted.
Blue.
No pin.
That beats 11223344, doesn't it?
Not so fast, though. That does make an appearance. What number is that, David?
That is 7.
All right, you're gonna go straight on. It's gonna ask for 3 random SO keys.
All right, please ensure an I key is, I'm gonna do number 3,
That's an SO key, right?
SO 3 of
Yep.
7. Set 1.
Insert, press continue. And you're gonna need 2 more random SO I keys.
Okay? You do number 1. And do number 2. Okay, what's next?
All right, it's gonna say set up your domain. Remove the I key and then select create new domain.
This is 2 of 7. Create new domain, press continue. How many keys?
7.
How many
Required
keys?
5 for authentication. Now you're gonna need the first domain key.
Yeah, right, yes.
All right, domain keys. This is, I don't know what color that is.
1 through 7.
Salmon.
7, yeah,
Salmon.
What's that?
Salmon. Just continue.
No pin as before.
So these are for the recovery key shareholders.
And do that 6 more times.
I will say that while there are many wins here today, one of the big wins is losing that keeper keyboard. Really,
It won't be missed.
it will not be missed. We're on number 5. I am being a little bit delicate with the I keys just because I'm unfamiliar with them, and I figure breaking the I key right before annual review season is just not the best career move.
All right, that's 7.
That is 7.
It's gonna say creation successful and you press finish.
Okay? Take out the key. Press continue. Press finish. Is that the end of the step?
That's it.
Okay.
Can
Step,
you move the HSM a little bit close to the blue line?
It's crawling down.
Yeah,
Perfect.
perfect.
all right, step 3.7 is complete.
Roll 4.
All right, now we're going to configure the global policies for HSM 90. Step 3.8, verify the administrative partition slot number, slot list. Select the administrative partition slot, slot set -S4. Log in with the security officer role, login, name, SO. Follow the instructions on the touchscreen to perform authentication. Please ensure an I key is inserted. Display a randomly selected SO key.
Blue.
Okay, here is number 3. SO key number 3. Let's continue.
So we're gonna be enabling FIPS mode. Aaron and Andres, what's FIPS mode get us?
140-3.
There's number 2. And number 7. Okay, it says partition not created.
Yeah, that's fine. You just finish the step C.
Yes. Then HSM returns to his keyboard, remove the last I key of the SO step. Use the Lunacy terminal, activate FIPS mode, HSM, change HP, policy 12, value.
Typo.
Yep, speak up, speak loud, speak proud. Value 0. Type proceed. Disable the pin change after setup, HSM, change.
Wait. Haven't finished. So in order to activate the FIPS mode, it's like, deleting the partition that doesn't exist, is activating all the. HSM has 2 partitions, what is called the admin partition and user partition. Admin partition is this policy, like FIPS, so when you create the user partition, where we have the key, we will apply all the policies that you have right now. And in FIPS mode, you can only generate a certain kind of algorithm, or you can show the key, etc. So now you can type them.
No, that's right, that's
sorry.
right.
Take it over.
It's 21.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good. This is
Step K.
K.
It's another step.
Yeah, so different. Yeah, it's a lot of information. So you can see the space, the serial number, but the important thing is now you can see the HSM is in FIPS approved operation mode.
Step 3.8 is complete.
1907.
Okay, we're now going to create the application partition. When I move to the touch screen, Matt, will you please help me iterate through the steps? All right, step 3.9, create the partition. Verify the application partition slot number. Slot ID 4.
No, you scroll up, you will see partition 3.
There you go. Slot ID 3. Okay, select the application partition slot. Set minus S3. Now we're on 3. Initialize the partition. Partition init minus label HSM 9E underscore KSK dash 2024. HSM 9E underscore KSK dash 2024. Proceed. Please attend to the pen.
All right. Say, use existing quorum of keys.
Use existing core.
Yes. And now you're gonna need a random SO key.
Random SO key. Here's number 4.
And you're gonna need 2 more of those.
Okay.
Press continue when prompted.
All right.
May
Now-
I suggest to use a different number of the IDs, just to try all the.
We will test all of them.
Okay. Because with the keyboard we use different.
Yeah.
It's scripted later to ensure that every IQ is tested
And you-
after
Okay.
uploading stuff.
Number 5.
So this is real random.
Yeah.
And number 6.
It doesn't appear to be random.
4, 5, and 6 is just as random as 1, 3, 9.
That's a little bit more entropy.
All right, it's gonna say, please ensure an I key is inserted and leave the current I key and press continue.
Okay. Please insert I key 2 of 3.
Yeah, pick another random SO key.
Okay. Pick number 2. Oh, I moved here.
this, you're gonna need one more random SO key.
Yep, number 7.
Alright, so when this is done, you're gonna press continue, and you're gonna see set up your domain.
Okay, I didn't press continue, but I have set up the domain.
So remove the key.
Remove the I key.
Join existing domain,
Yes.
continue. First I key, now you need a random domain key.
Okay. Alright, number 7.
And then continue, and you're gonna do that 4 more times with random
Okay.
domain keys.
Number 3. Number 4. Number 6. And number 1. Okay. I don't know where we're at, Matt. What's next?
Continue,
There's no continue.
then you're done.
Step T.
Remove all P.
Remove the last key. Okay, step 3.9 is complete.
Control.
All right, step 3.10, configuring the partition's policies. First, we're going to log in as the partition officer. Role, login, minus name, PO. Back to the touchscreen. Please insert a random SO key.
We have a quick restroom break.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
Go ahead.
I think you can just proceed without us.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Insert key for SO. All right, number 2, just to make these people happy.
I can do that 2 more times.
Thank you.
So while he's doing that, the idea here is that the application partition is where the key materials are gonna be stored,
Number 4.
and every application partition is associated with a domain. That's what these domain keys are doing. And we'll have multiple HSMs using the same domain, which means we can clone key materials between them.
Number 1. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, remove the last I key from the set. Go to the terminal window. And allow partition activation with a pin. Partition, change policy, minus policy 22, value 1. Okay, step 3.10 is complete.
15,
So-
13.
So that policy lets us not have to type a PIN every single time the laptop wants to do a crypto operation.
Okay, now we're going to generate crypto officer credentials and pins. So I'm going to do, once again, I'm going to do some stuff on the keyboard, then I'm going to ask Matt to guide us through steps Charlie through Oscar. All right, initialize the crypto officer role. Role init minus name CO. Okay.
Register crypto officer, select create new form of keys, continue.
How many?
7.
How many?
3 for authentication. Then you're gonna need the first COI key.
All right, crypto officer 1 of 7, set 1.
No PIN.
No pin.
And you're gonna do that 6 more times.
Okay. Out. Number 2. obviously, not that it goes without saying, we say it a lot, but Aaron and Andres get major kudos from me for this stand on the left here. This is proving to be excellent. Okay, now key number 4.
The year-round industry has something to add on the crypto.
That's number 5. Here's number 6. And finally, key number 7.
So after this, it's gonna say registration successful, and you press continue, and you're done with the interactive steps.
Press continue. Press continue. Okay, I'm just gonna continue. Back down the terminal, configure a CO pin. Roll. Create challenge. Minus name for CO. Enter the new challenge secret. It is 11223344. Press enter. Re-enter. 11223344. Press enter. No error. Roll. Log out. Step 3.11 is complete.
1817.
Now we're going to clone the recovery key shareholders' crypto officer I keys.
On this, the cases.
Yes. So you want to start drawing and then you want to start putting here, okay?
Okay.
So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Okay, so as I understand it, before we get into the step, we're going to
Go.
which keys?
You want to start with the CO, the black one.
Black. Okay, so on the RUM is the CO card, is the CO key that we registered,
Yes.
and behind it
See the second set.
is the second set.
Yes.
Excellent.
So you can see there is source and replicant.
Yep, the source.
So the source,
Yep.
then the replicant, and then the replicant, it will be the source for the next step.
Okay.
So you're duplicating A onto B, and then duplicating B onto C.
Okay,
Yes.
so when I remove the source key, where am I physically putting it?
So you give it to you.
It's instructed in the script.
It is. And give it, okay, excellent.
Just have Matt read it to you and follow the steps.
Okay, Matt, please read me the steps.
All right, there's an admin tab at the bottom of the touchscreen, top of the touchscreen.
Done?
Insert the first key, so RK SHCO set 1. Then duplicate this key.
Okay,
Then remove that key and give it to Yuko, and then take the next key and put it in and press continue. Okay, so yeah, leave that. That becomes our new source key. So select duplicate this key. Now remove that one and put in the next one.
What do I do with it?
Give it to Yuko.
Same box?
Yes.
Or
It
second
has-
box?
has a number, yeah.
So this should be TCR CO set 1, copy 1?
TCR CO11, yes.
Yes. So put that in and press continue. And when it says I key duplicated, remove that I key and put it back on the stand.
You
Press continue.
can,
All right, so now you do that with 2 through 7 again.
That's the credential stand?
yeah, that's fine, it's perfect. And now you start with the Gorigichi for the two.
Okay.
So you go now, you use box 2.
So put it in and hit duplicate.
Yeah.
Or rather, you hit duplicate and then you put it in.
Number 2. No.
Now I press continue,
Duplicate.
duplicate. Okay, I'm going
Continue.
to
Continue.
press continue,
Yeah, remove it.
remove it, put it back,
Put it back.
go to number 3.
3. Yeah, you go box 3.
Yeah, where's that?
Okay, perfect.
Duplicate. Remove it. Press continue, duplicate. Set 1. Now I press continue, remove it, put it back on the stand, move to number 4.
Yes.
Set 1, duplicate. Set 2, recovery key shareholder. Press continue, press duplicate. And here's set 1. And I'm going to move the stand back when this is done. Press continue, remove, move this back, so it's creeping up. Number 5, RKSH set 1. Duplicate this key. Five, RKSH set 2. Duplicate this key. And now TCR set 1. All right, TCR
Continue.
continue. TCR 5 is complete. Thank you, everybody. 6. Duplicate. RKSH set 2. Continue. Let's continue. Duplicate. And finally TCR set 1. Let's continue. Press continue. Remove the key. And the final set, last but certainly not least, 7. duplicate. RKSH set 2. Duplicate. And TCR set 1. Now we press continue, remove the key.
And then select dashboard at the top of the display.
Okay. And step 3.12 is complete.
1526.
All right, now we're going to clone the recovery key shareholder domain IPs. Okay. All right, this looks like it's going to be the same
Same.
process. This is for our salmon domain credentials. So,
Admin at the top of the display.
admin.
And then it's the exact same thing 7 times.
Okay. RKSH set 1. Duplicate this key. Whoops. Let's grab the correct key.
Yeah.
Which one is set 2? Press continue. Duplicate. And TCR set 1. Alright, set TCR 1 is complete. Number 2, RKSH set 1.
Keep it. Yeah.
TCR set 1. Okay, TCR 3, RKSH 3, set 1. RKSH 3, set 2. TCR 3, set 1. Alright, TCR 4, RKSH 4, set 1. RKSH 4, set 2. TCR 4, set 1. TCR 4, set 1.
So each of the RKSHs get 2 duplicate domain keys. And the TCRs each get duplicate domain keys, duplicate pseudo keys.
TCR 6, RKSH, set 1. And finally, TCR 7. RKSH set 2. And TCR set 1. Okay, move to the dashboard.
Yes.
All right, step 3.13 is complete. In case you were wondering, there are 102 steps just in this act. All right, step 14. We are going to replace, all right, I would like to move the Luna out of the way.
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna move the Luna here, move this here. We're doing something with this later, right?
No, we just verify the.
We have verified this, we can chuck this,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay. Get this off the table. There, okay. I'm gonna call each of the recovery key shareholders forward to the ceremony table, and we'll be doing the following steps. All right, Yuko, may I please have a primary tab for Sebastian Castro? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to read the tab number and the description aloud while Yuko verifies it matches the information on our script. I have RKSH1, Luna Primary, CO and domain I keys for Sebastian Castro. Bravo, Bravo, 02638647. Yuko, may I please have the backup tab? Thank you. Okay, I have RKSH1, Luna Backup, CO and domain I keys for Sebastian Castro. Bravo, Bravo, 02638646. Okay, I'm going to place the backup tab inside the primary tab. Get that right today. We're gonna the note. Oh, we need notes. May I please have the bundle of notes in the front? Yes. Thank you so much. This is funny. I actually was wondering yesterday why we printed so many, and now I understand. Okay. Put this note on the clear side so it's legible. Okay. CA along with the IW inspects the plastic wait, is there a seal? I haven't sealed it. No. CA along with Yuko inspects the designated plastic credential case to ensure it contains both CO and domain I keys allocated to Sebastian. All right, we open case 1. We have 2 domain keys. We have 2 CO keys. Place the plastic case into the designated new tab, then seal it. Sealing strips. There you go. Place the tab on the HSM. Around. I'm going to initial.
So it doesn't matter, but the recovery key shareholder inspects the case. There's a step up there.
Yes, before putting on the
F.
back.
Okay, it does matter. I've sealed the case.
Whoops.
Can you
It doesn't
inspect
say
the
how
full
to
bag?
inspect it. Like, Sebastian, did you inspect it on the camera?
Yeah, I was paying
Right.
attention to the.
And where it's also on the screen, we all saw it.
Okay?
Next,
But the recovery case shareholder, I guess, should come up at that point.
it should be come here.
Yes. So Sebastian, come up, please. Do you feel confident that you saw all 4 keys in that plastic case?
Yes.
And that plastic case is in
Yep.
this bag? Okay, we'll continue. Thank you, John. I gave this sealing strip, I placed the tab in the designated space visible, I've initialed it. Yuko, please inspect the tab. Now, good, now please confirm the number with the list below on your script.
Bravo, 026 38 647.
Excellent. Please initial the tab. Where's my initial?
Yeah.
Oh, I got interrupted.
You got interrupted.
Yeah, I got interrupted.
Okay.
Okay. Sebastian, please inspect the tab. Now please verify its contents, and when you are satisfied, initial it with a ballpoint pen. Okay, Yuko, if you could, in your script, grab on the next page of your script, if you could please put that, remove that, and please put that on the table. Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, Sebastian, please write the date and time for the clock over there, and sign the credential table of the script. And when you're ready, Yuko, please verify an initial.
Please hold. I
Yes.
lost my page.
Okay, we're on page 22.
Got it. And that's
Step N.
N.
M, identity.
M. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, Sebastian, here you go. Keep it safe for the next 15 years, please.
David, we have a question from the live stream. What is on the RKSH note? In the box.
RKSH note, I'll put in the camera. It says, the contents of this bag are property of the root DNSSEC operator. If found, please contact IANA at IANA.org or call the following phone number and request IANA's cryptographic business operations team. That is the most I-can text I think I've ever done. Recovery key shareholder 2, Andre Suri, please come up. All right. Yuko, may I please have the primary tab for Andre?
Yes, me. I was looking at Sebastian's bag. The note has floated and is not visible easily.
Yes.
Maybe we should tape it to the back side of the bag so it doesn't move.
We don't do a postmortem.
We're going to continue. RKSH2, Luna Primary, CO and domain I keys for Andre Suri. Okay, may I please verify the matches? Did you verify? Bravo 02639616. Okay, may I please have the backup tab? All right, I have RKSH2, Luna Backup, CO and domain I keys, Andre Suri, Bravo 02639615. Okay, I'm now going to place the backup tab inside the primary tab. Here is the backup. Inside the primary. Okay, I'm now going to place a note inside the primary. I am going to CA along with the other inspects the designated plastic credential case. All right, here's the case for 2. We have 2 domain case at RKSH2, set 1 of 2, 1 and 2. we have two CO keys, RKSH 1 and 2. Good, excellent. Okay. G. Place the plastic case inside the tab and seal it. Place tab in, initial the tab with ballpoint pen. Yuko, please inspect the tab. Once you're done, please confirm the tab number with the list below.
02639
Okay, please initial. Andrej, please inspect the tab. Okay, please now verify its contents, and when you are satisfied, please initial. Okay. Andrej, please fill out the credential log with today's date and time and sign. Yuko, please verify and initial. Here you go. Please keep it safe. Thank you. All right, Christian, please come on up. Yuko, may I please have Christian's primary tab? Okay, I have RKSH3, Luna Primary, CO and Domain I keys for Christian Orman. Bravo, Bravo, 02639614. Yuko, may I please have the backup tab for Christian? Okay, I have RKSH3, Luna Backup, CO and Domain I keys for Christian Orman. Bravo, Bravo, 02639613. Okay, I'm going to place the backup inside the primary. Place a note inside. Okay. May I please have the plastic case for 3? All right. Inside the plastic case, I have set 1 and set 2 for RKSH3. I have set 1 and set 2 of the CO keys for RKSH3.
Yes.
Christian has verified. Let's now close the case. Place the case inside of the tab. And I'm going to seal the tab. Initial the tab. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Seal.
Okay.
And Bravo, Bravo, 026399614.
Please initial. Christian, can you please inspect the tab? Now can you please verify the contents of the tab, and when you are satisfied, please initial. Using the date and time clock to my right, please fill out and sign the credential and table.
1544.
Yuko, please verify and initial. Christian, there you go. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Jiangkung Yao, please come to the table.
Okay.
May I please have, thank you, RKSH4, Luna Primary, CO and Domain IKs for Jiangkung Yao. Bravo, Bravo, 02639612. Yuko, may I please have the backup bag for Jiangkung. Okay, I have RKSH4, Luna Backup, CO and Domain I keys for Jiangkung Yao. Bravo, Bravo, 02639611. Okay, I'm going to take the backup tab. I'm going to fold it. And then I'm going to place the folded backup tab into the primary tab. put a note inside the tab. May I please have plastic case for number 4? Okay, inside the plastic case, I have 2 domain keys for RKSH4, set 1 of 2. I have 2 CO keys for RKSH4, set 1 of 2. Okay, RKSH has verified. I'm closing the box. I'm now placing it inside the tab. I'm going to seal the tab. I'm going to initial the tab. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
It's sealed, and then it's Bravo 026 39612.
Excellent.
Yep.
Please initial. Giancarlo, can you please inspect the tab?
Okay.
Now please verify its contents.
Okay, it's okay.
And when you're satisfied, please sign. Please initial.
Yeah.
Yes. Great. And then on this table, please sign, put your date and time.
1546.
Yes. That's it. Nope, nope. Okay. Good, perfect. Thank you, Yuko. Thank you, Giancarlo.
Okay, we do.
Okay, Bevel Wooding, please come to the table. Yuko, may I have Bevel's primary bag, please? All right, I have RKSH5, Luna primary, CO and domain I keys for Bevel Wooding. Bravo 02639610. May I please have the backup tab? I have RKSH5, Luna backup, CO and domain I keys for Bevel Wooding. Bravo 02639609.
Matches.
I'm going to take the backup bag, fold it up. I'm now going to take the backup tab. I'm going to place it inside the primary tab. We do this if the primary tab is ever damaged. The trusted community representative has a backup he or she may use. I'm going to take a note. I'm going to place the note inside of the tab. Okay, may I have the plastic case? Here is RKSH5. I have 2 domain keys, set 1 of 2. I have 2 CO keys for RKSH5, set 1 of 2.
Good.
Bevel verifies. I'm going to close the plastic case, place it inside the tab. I'm going to now seal the tab. Sign it. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Sealed. Bravo 026 39610. Okay.
Okay, Bevel, please inspect the tab.
Okay.
Good, please verify its contents, and when you're satisfied with its contents, please initial the tab. All right, please initial the tab on the other side. Thank you. Now please date and sign the credential log.
Sealed 26 1549.
You can initial it. Thank you. Bevel, here you go. Thank you, sir. All right, John Curran, please come on up. May I please have John's primary bag? I have RKSH6, Luna primary, CO and domain I keys for John Curran. Bravo 02639608. May I please have John's backup bag? I have RKSH6, Luna backup, CO and domain I keys for John Curran. Bravo 02639607. You take the backup bag, fold it. Place the backup bag into the primary bag. Place a note into the primary tab. I have the plastic case, thank you. Here's the plastic case for RKSH6. I have 2 domain keys, set 1 and 2 for RKSH6. I have 2 CO keys, RKSH6, set 1 and 2. John verifies. We'll place the plastic into the tab and seal it. Thank you. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Sealed, Rebel, 026, 396, 48. Yep.
John, please inspect your tab. Please verify its contents, and when you are satisfied, please initial. Please date and sign the credential table.
1551.
Verified. Here you go, John. Thank you so much. Dave Lawrence, come on up. May I please have Dave's primary tab? I have RKSH7, Luna primary, CO and domain I keys for Dave Lawrence. Bravo Bravo 02639606. May I please have Dave's backup bag? There is RKSH7, Luna backup, CO and domain I keys for Dave Lawrence. Bravo Bravo 02639605. We'll take the backup bag. I'm going to place it into the primary tab. I'm going to take a note. I'm going to place this note into the tab. May I please have the plastic case with the keys? Here is RKSH7. I have 2 domain keys for RKSH7, 1 and 2. I have 2 CO keys for RKSH7, sets 1 and 2. Dave verifies. Dave's fine. I place the plastic case into the tab. I'm now sealing it. Initial it. All right, Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Sealed, Bravo Bravo, 026, 396, 06.
Okay, Dave, please inspect your tab. Okay, verify its contents. When you're satisfied with the contents, please initial.
Oh.
Now please fill out the credential log with the date and time and your signature.
1553.
Yuko will verify and initial. Dave, thank you very much. Okay, and with that, step 3.14 is complete.
1553.
I'm going to bring the Luna back into our picture, literally and figuratively. All right, now it is asleep right now.
Just touch it.
Just touch it.
Yep.
Sweet.
Right, so now if you're reading ahead, we're gonna do a lot more cloning of keys like we did before. And we'll get them the necessary keys for the East Coast and West Coast crypto officers.
Yes. So it's 2 copies for each, okay? Alright.
Okay, so same process, but you wanna make 2 copies.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the reason you have 2 boxes for 1. Okay? No? Okay, sorry, let me do.
One set of blue,
One set of red. Oh, okay. So,
Yeah?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, sorry. So we want one.
that's where you're in the order they're in.
Yeah, I just confused. So 5,
So here's 3 and 4.
4. But the CO's first. CO and the SO. So the domain is later.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 over here. And then 6,
Here's a 2.
2. Yeah, here you go. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're gonna resume with step 3.15. We're gonna be cloning first the CO keys for the crypto officers. All right, Matt, if you will please guide us through A through M until we're on autopilot.
Sure, it's the same as before, except now there are 2 duplications to make.
Okay?
Wait, 2? 3 duplications, no.
Yes.
1, 2, 3 duplications.
And
Oh.
also at the end, where we switch the position of the 2 I keys, the last 2 I keys on the hooks. So that the set 2 is on the outside of the hook when we're done with each I key.
Okay.
Is that in this step?
It's in the step.
Okay.
It's written that way.
Okay.
Just pay attention to that is all I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, so the admin tab.
Admin tab.
Put in TCR CO set 1, copy 1.
Set 1, copy 1.
And
Duplicate this key.
yes.
Hand it to Yuko.
Yes.
TCR1, set 2. Then what?
Press continue. Select duplicate.
Hand it to Yuko.
Yes.
Yes. And then take, now you need TCR CO set 2, copy 1. No, sorry, copy 2. Copy 2.
Oh,
No,
No, one?
Copy
use that one, yeah.
It's the next I key.
It's the next one.
Well, okay. And duplicate?
Yes.
What do I do with this key?
Go ahead.
Uh,
Remove it.
You want to remove that key,
Fine.
insert the next I key, and then put the key in your hand back on the stand afterwards. So you want 1
To
on the
reverse the-
inside,
to reverse the
set 2
order.
on the outside.
Okay, so here's set 2. Press continue, put this back up.
Yes.
So that set 1 is in the back.
Yes.
Okay, press continue, remove it, put this on the back, on the back here.
Perfect.
Okay, why did we reverse, why are we reversing the order?
Because we want to use the set 2 I keys for the remainder of the ceremony.
Okay.
To prove that all of the copies and clones that happened before were successful, because we'll test the very last I key copy all the way around for each set.
Excellent, thank
The
you.
forthcoming steps.
Okay, we'll move to TCR2.
Shall we?
Duplicate this I key? Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. And this to Yuko. No, don't take it out. If I did. Duplicate. Then take it out.
Duplicate. Duplicate. Switch order.
ones that you are handing to Yuko is West Coast.
Yes.
The ones that are getting the stand are ours here.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Thank you for explaining that. All right, let's go to TCR 3. Oliver, which number are you?
5.
5, okay. That will become relevant a little bit later.
He's on the script. His name.
Oh, it is, excellent.
Duplicate. To you go.
To you, thank you.
Would you click it 3 times?
Yes.
Good. Switch.
Okay. TCR 4. West Coast keys are done. Now the East Coast keys. Set 2. Okay, TCR 4 is done. We'll go to TCR 5. West Coast keys. Set 2. Okay, TCR 5 is complete. Moving to TCR 6. And TCR 6 is complete. And now we move to TCR 7. West Coast. Now the East Coast. that. Step 3.15, nope, go to dashboard. And step 3.15 is complete.
1605.
All right, now we're going to do the exact same thing we did with the SO keys. The security officer credentials, blue. Okay, here we go. Step 3.16. Admin. TCR1, West Coast. Okay, West Coast is done. Now we will do East Coast.
Is there a marking to distinguish the east and west coast, or just the order? Okay.
Okay, TCR1 is done. TCR2. Okay, West Coast is done. Now East Coast.
Yeah, put that one.
All right, TCR3. Start with the West Coast. And with that done, we'll move to the East Coast. Okay, TCR3 is complete. TCR4. You may notice as the ceremony moves on, I am getting less gentle with the eye. No, hold it. Just continue.
With all this East Coast, West Coast stuff, you could be narrating a 90s rap battle.
Okay, TCR4 is complete. TCR5. TCR 5 is complete. TCR 6. TCR 6 is complete, and finally, TCR 7. Finish up the East Coast keys. With that, we now have a full set of security officer credential I-keys. Go to the dashboard. Step 3.16 is complete. All right. Now we have to do the audit keys. The audit keys are white. This will be a brand new step in that it will be the exact same thing we just did.
Yeah.
Okay. TCR 1. So you guys aren't complaining today that I'm in the way of the camera, which tells me that this setup...
You are not.
No, I am not, right. This setup works better than, because of the form factor of the HSMs and the form factor of the stands. We don't have the same challenge we have with the keepers. TCR 1 is done. TCR 2. Andre said yesterday, all day yesterday, yelling at me that I was in the way.
Was it the old HSM?
Yeah, because the keyboard's over here, my shoulder, camera.
That may be all perfect in morning.
Okay, West Coast for 2 is done. Move to the East Coast for TCR 2. Okay, TCR 2 is complete. TCR 3. Okay, TCR 3 is complete. TCR 4, West Coast. Okay, TCR 4 is complete. TCR 5. This is way more fun than planning an expo.
I think I will have a theme today.
The Charlie Chaplin movie, right?
Okay, TCR 5 is complete. TCR 6. Okay, West Coast is complete. East Coast for TCR 6. Okay.
That's fine.
That's okay. Just press the X. There we go. X complete. I made the mistake of having a thought in my head, which distracted me from what I was doing. All right, TCR 7. I was wondering what steps they're going to have to take on the West Coast on the first day.
I won't be there, right?
You have the experience.
Hope springs eternal. Sorry.
Okay, we've now completed the audit key set. One more left and we're done. All right, dashboard. Step 3.17 is complete. Step 3.18, it's now time for salmon, the domain credentials. All right. Ready? All right, one more time. Go to admin, TCR1, West Coast, set 1. Duplicate this key. Set 1 to the East Coast. Two. Okay, TCR1 is complete. TCR2. West Coast is complete, move to East Coast. The touch screen has a feather touch. You barely have to touch it, and it registers your key press, which is nice. Okay, TCR 2 is complete. TCR 3. TCR 3 is complete. TCR 4. Okay, TCR 4 is complete. TCR 5.
You're continuing with replacing the.
You're done.
TCR 5 is done. TCR 6.
But Nico's reaction go out over the latch.
It has been one key since the last accident.
So you have 4. But it's easier. TCR has 7,
What is the size of the audience?
39, 37.
37.
Wow.
Okay, TCR 6 is complete. Finally, TCR 7.
David's gonna follow him.
It's crypto, so I get it.
Oh, wow. I posted some Facebook last night. Effectively.
No. Yes.
Okay, TCR 7 is. Didn't press continue.
After the
I
last.
mean,
Is there a new I key?
Yeah.
This is a copy.
okay, so it had copied to 7, set 2, and instead of pressing continue, I accidentally moved it out without pressing continue.
It's okay, so because you get copy already.
It got copied already,
Yeah.
so I cancel the operation.
Yes.
Okay.
and return to the dashboard.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna write an exception because we don't know what happened. We think we know what happened.
We wanna test it right now, so
It would be safer to do the copy again.
Again.
if you do that, it will be asked to you to overwrite it. But I think so it's okay,
That should be good.
it's okay, because then we will test the one during the script.
Okay.
We no problem.
Okay.
Because it's the copy too.
So we followed the steps in the script, except that,
Step K.
yeah, I'm looking at step K. I didn't press continue. Just write a very quick exception, please.
What act are we on?
Act 3,
Thank
step
you.
18, K,
Case 7.
K7. That's a good point.
Actually, 7K.
See, you remove the key before pressing continue. Luna then asked us if we wanted to cancel the operation, and we said yes.
Okay, Clea removed the key before pressing continue for the key 7. Lunar asked if we want to cancel operation, which we did.
Okay, step 3.18 is complete.
Okay.
1628.
1628, okay. All right, we're going to be moving credentials into tabs. I'm going to move Luna out of the way again. Give me just a second, please. Okay. All right, step 3.19. Okay, Yuko, may I please have the tab for CO1, Arbogast Fabian? Okay, I have CO1 West Luna, COSO audit domain I keys for Arbogast Fabian, Bravo Bravo 026396636. Okay, may I please have the, we have multiple, no, we're doing one tab?
Yes.
Okay.
One
So-
tab, 2 cases.
Read the tab aloud, verifies it. Along with the IW, inspect the designated plastic credential case. Okay, may I have the plastic credential case for CO1?
There are 2 cases, it's written like it's 1 case, but it's actually 2.
Okay. Because you can only, yep, you can't fit them in one. All right, so we have two SO keys, 1 and 2, 2 CO keys, 1 and 2. We have 2 domain keys, 1 and 2 for TCR1, and we have 2 audio keys, TCR1 and 2. Confirmed. We'll close the cases back up. Then we're going to place the plastic cases into the designated new tab and seal it. We're not putting the notes that we put in because those are notes to go into tabs that are being taken by humans for safekeeping, while these are simply being transported to the West Coast so they may be given to humans. Okay, I gave the sealing strip. I put in the key. I put it in the proper place on the camera. I'm going to initial. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Sealed, Bravo Bravo 026 396 36.
Okay, now please take the tab and you're going to set it aside pending the next step. We're gonna do our thing on this app?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, when you call.
Yes, okay.
Mhm.
All right, may I please, Yuko, may I please have CO2, Ralph Weber's primary? No, I'm not doing primary, just that. CO2 West Luna, COSO audit and domain I keys for Ralph Weber. Bravo, Bravo, 02639-635. Okay, may I please have both credential cases for CO2? All right. I have 2 domain keys, 2 SO keys, 1 and 2. I have 2 CO keys, 1 and 2. I have 2 domain keys, 1 and 2. I have 2 audit keys, 1 and 2, all for TCR4. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Okay. Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 5.
Excellent. Okay, please take the tab and set it aside. All right, Yuko, may I please have the tab for Joao Damas? I have CO3 West Luna, COSO audit domain I keys for Joao Damas. Bravo, Bravo, 02639634. Okay, may I please have the credential cases for CO3? Here is CO3. I have 2 SO keys, TCR3 set 1 and 2, 2 CO keys, TCR3 set 1 and 2. I have 2 domain keys, TCR3 set 1 and 2. I have 2 audit keys, TCR3 set 1 and 2. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
This is sealed. Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 34. Okay?
All right, please take the tab. Yuko, may I please have the tab for Carlos Martinez? All right, I have CO4 West, Luna, COSO audit domain I keys for Carlos Martinez. Bravo, Bravo, 02639633. May I please have the plastic cases for CO4? All right, in CO4 plastic case, I have SO keys for TCR4, set 1 and 2. I have CO keys for TCR4, set 1 and 2. I have domain keys, TCR4, set 1 and 2, and I have audit keys, TCR4, set 1 and 2. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Sealed. Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 33. Okay?
Okay, we are now going to purposely take an exception. Oliver Gudmundsson, can you please come up to the table? Okay, Yuko, may I please have Oliver's tab for CO5? Okay, I have CO5 West, Luna, COSO audit domain I keys for Oliver Gudmundsson. Bravo, Bravo, 02639632. Okay, may I please have the plastic cases for CO5? Okay. We have SO keys, TCR5, set 1 and 2. CO keys, TCR5, set 1 and 2. We have domain keys, TCR5, set 1 and 2. Audit keys, TCR5, set 1 and 2. Oliver, do you verify? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Oliver has verified keys. I'm now going to place these into the tab. now going to seal the tab. I'm going to initial the tab. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Seal, Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 32. Okay.
Please initial. Okay. Oliver, can you please inspect the tab?
Yep.
Can you please verify its contents?
The contents are correct and it's sealed.
Okay, can you please initial? Great. Thank you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you, Oliver.
Thank you.
We're going to keep that here. Please set that aside, Yuko, with the others. We're going to take an exception, yes. Well, let's finish what we're doing and then we'll do the exception.
All right.
Okay. Here we have CO6 West, Luna, CO, SO, audit and domain I keys for Jorge Etkus. Bravo, Bravo, 02639631. May I please have the plastic cases for TCR6? In the plastic cases, I have SO keys for TCR6, set 1 and 2. I have CO keys for TCR6, set 1 and 2. I have domain keys for TCR6, set 1 and 2. And I have audit keys for TCR6, set 1 and 2. I'm going to take the plastic cases, I'm going to put them into Jorge's tab. I'm going to seal the tab. Initial the tab. Yuko, can you please inspect Jorge's tab?
Seal, Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 31. Okay.
Can you please set that aside with the others for the next step, or pending the next step? And please have the tab for CO7. I have CO7 West Luna, CO, SO, audit, domain I keys for Subramanian Munasamy. Bravo, Bravo, 02639630. May I please have the plastic cases for TCR7? All right, in the plastic case, I have SO keys for TCR7, set 1 and 2. CO keys for TCR7, set 1 and 2. I have domain keys for TCR7, set 1 and 2. I have audit keys for TCR7, set 1 and 2. Take the plastic cases, I'm going to put them into Subramanian SM's tab. I'm going to seal the tab, hand the sealing strips to Yuko. Going to seal it. I'm going to sign it, initial it. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Okay, it's sealed, Bravo, Bravo, 026, 396, 30.
Please set this aside. Yuko, can you please write a quick exception noting that we were pleased to have Oliver Guthmanson present during the ceremony and we decided to have him inspect and verify the contents of his bag and initial it in advance of transporting it to KMF West. This could be simple. Where's the break?
After the next step.
After what?
After the next step,
Okay.
the lunch break.
Okay.
Almost there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
we're supposed to have it.
So we're doing well on time.
Kind of.
Reasonably.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 19 minutes to complete one more step. Ish.
Well, that'll be the 3-hour mark, not the 2-hour mark.
No,
It's 12:41 local time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we're not really on time.
No, not really. It's all right, I like
It's all right.
food.
Oliver was present, therefore he came to the table to verify the contents of the cases, verify the TEP, then initial it.
All right, with that, step 3.19 is complete.
1641.
All right, now we're going to move to step 3.20. We're going to be placing the KMFOS crypto officer's individual tabs into overwrap tabs for transport. So, Yuko, may I please have credential overwrap number 1?
Is that number 1?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and the other one will be 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have KMF West overwrap transport for COs 1, 2, and 3 credentials. Bravo, Bravo, 02639629. Okay. May I please, Yuko, may I please have the first, second, and third crypto officer credential tabs?
So these are gonna go to the West Coast in 2 different overwrap bags to prevent collusion. And the HSMs go with the third person.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I have CO3, I have CO2, I have CO1. I'm now going to place these into the overwrap tab. I'm going to attempt vertical. Just don't know if that's going to work.
Probably not.
Okay, I'll abort vertical. Move to horizontal. Yeah, that's going to be better.
If there is enough time, we use bigger bags, okay? Yeah, the next one.
I'm now going to seal this.
So somebody went to Best Buy for vacuum sealers?
Okay. CA gives the resealing strips. I've done that. Place the tab onto the HSM designated space. Initial the tab with a ballpoint pen. Okay, Yuko, please inspect the tab. Confirm the tab number with the list below.
Bravo, Bravo, 026 396 29.
Now please initial it. Okay, now is this going to be you, Andres?
Yes.
Okay, Andres, please come to the table and initial the tab. Okay, Yuko, you're now going to take custody of credential overwrap tab number 1 for transit to KMF West.
Okay.
You need to fly with that.
If you want to.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay, may I please have credential overwrap number 2?
May I suggest it's on the camera while we are out? Yeah,
While we are out.
while we are out.
Oh, yeah. All right, KMF West, overwrap transport for COs 4, 5, 6, and 7 credentials.
5, 6,
Okay, UK, may I please have the bags? These are not going
Yeah, we can make an exception and we make a bigger.
to. Sebastian?
No.
No, okay. They're not going to fit. Let's
Yeah.
write a new bag, please.
What do you want to do at that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That can be an option.
5 and 6,
Or
6
bigger
and 7.
bag.
Or bigger, I think so, a bigger we will find, and then we copy that exception because we need to use it on Saturday when we deposit the tampering back inside the same address.
Trying to
Okay.
prevent collusion.
You want a bigger one or you want a third one?
It's your call, Kim.
Let's see. Just offering an idea.
Okay, let's just do, to the spirit of the script, let's do 1 overwrap transport number 2, so if you have a larger bag, let's
Yes.
do that.
years from
Would you
now.
please be so kind? Just name it. No?
Okay, just copy everything, right?
Yes, please. Yeah, no, you have much better handwriting than if I could.
Transport, not transplant.
Just shove some heart into that.
Transport.
Yes, possible.
Yeah.
When Yuko's done copying the lines, I will read out for everyone to mark your scripts with the new tab number.
If you have a question why we're using 2, not 3, because we are traveling with the backup HSMs. So the backup HSM cannot perform any cryptography operation. So you don't have 5 domain keys together. That is the reason there is no pollution, only in 2 bars.
Okay. All right. The tab number that we're going to be using in our script is going to be Bravo Bravo 51184307. I'm going to take this bag. I'm just going to
Get that one more time.
Yes, Bravo Bravo 51184307. Take this bag. Take it away. Okay. Now, may I please have the tabs for 4, 5, 6, and 7? CO4, CO5, CO6, CO7. Okay. KMF West, overdraft transport, CO4, 5, 6, 7 credentials, and the tab number as I've read it off multiple times. A lot of air. 7, 6. Okay. I have 4, 5, 6, and 7 into the tab. I'm now going to seal the tab. We're going to have an extra sealing strip.
You have a label on that sealing strip, please?
Sure.
Just right
No,
over
you
that.
just-
back.
David, you didn't use the other strip though.
No, you threw it in the trash.
Ah, good point. Thank you. So we will not have an extra strip. That's good. It's one less exception.
So we don't verify the inventory, that's the idea.
Yes. All right. I'm now continuing. I'm now going to initial. I've given the strip. I have to Initial strip, place the tab into the HSM space and initial. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
It is sealed. Tab is now the new one, the Brubble 511 84307.
Okay. Andres, please come up to.
Nope.
Oh, you have to initial. Yep. Andres, please come up to the table and initial the tab. Okay, and now you are going to take custody of potential overroute number 2. Okay. Yes, please. Now we write a quick exception. In Act 3, Step 20, Step 20, 20H. 3.20H.
Sorry, yeah, 20.
Because we determined that the existing tab would not be sufficiently large. I'm going to read off in a minute the next step, and I'm just going to call it complete. And we'll exit. And then once we return after lunch, that will complete step 22.
Okay, for overall number 2 tab, it was too small as we used the new bigger tab, Bravo 511 84307 instead.
Okay. And with that, step 3.20 is complete.
1653.
Okay, now we're going to go on a lunch break. This needs no explanation. Step 3.21, everybody please leave. The audit cameras will remain unobstructed, but the audio will be muted. What time will be returning at the top of the next hour? Half hour?
We're gonna aim for 30 minutes, so
Okay.
I'd say a half-hour mark or 25 mark.
All right, so live stream viewers, we will be back at 17:30, approximately 35 minutes from now. We should resume. All right, step 3.21 is complete. All right, we're going to move into step 3.22. All groups have returned to tier 4. We don't need to sign in. Reed, is the live stream audio enabled?
Live stream audio is enabled.
Thank you, Reed. All right, we now need to ensure that all participants are present by performing a roll call. David Huberman, I'm here. Yuko Yukiyama.
Here.
Fernanda Ayunez.
Here.
Hope Schaefer.
Present.
Matt Larson. Federico Neves.
Here.
Pia Grubo.
Here.
Andre Philippe.
Here.
Robert Seastrom.
Here.
Namsa Moyenga. Hugo Salgado. Dilipa Lasara.
Here.
Sebastian Castro.
Here.
Andreas Suri.
Present.
Christian Orman.
Here.
Jiang Kung Yao.
Here.
Bevel Wooding.
Present.
John Curran.
Present.
Dave Lawrence.
Here.
Melanie Chen.
Here.
Grant On.
Here.
Reed Quinn.
Here.
Andres Pavez.
Here.
Aaron Foley.
Here.
Kim Davies.
Present.
Oliver Guthmanson.
Awake.
Awake. Excellent. Okay. And with that, we're going to resume the ceremony. Step 3.22 is complete.
Position 27.
So now we're actually going to generate the next KSK. We had a false alarm new KSK a few ceremonies ago called KSK-2023, and I believe that's been deleted, right? Yesterday from the so
Well, temporarily, just as an experiment.
Right. Okay.
But the key's deprecated.
Yeah, the key's deprecated. It'll never see production. This is going to be KSK 2024, which is slated for 2026.
Quarter. Okay, so generating KSK 2024, step 3.23, using the terminal. We are in the terminal, we're in commands. Log in with the crypto officer role. Log in, name crypto officer. Enter the password, 11223344. I really hoped those days were behind me. Okay, we're now going to do 3 random CO keys. Okay. Put a key in. I'm going to put in key. What was the one you wanted? You were yelling at me the other day?
The seven was the key that we had the problem.
Okay. All right. Here's CO7.
No, but it's not the CO key.
It was the domain.
It was the domain.
All right. I'm going to put in CO7. Set 2. Press continue. I'm going to now remove it.
Every single I key will be specifically called out in the script with the next HSM, so don't worry.
Okay. Set key number 5. TCR 5. And number 2. And it returns to its dashboard in step G. Okay, good. What is this? Set TCR2. Okay, remove the last key. Exit the terminal window by typing the following command. Exit. Using the commands terminal window, execute the command below to change the working directory. CD, media, HSM, FD, KSK 53-2. Initiate key generation. KSKM, there is, keymaster, minus HSM, minus, thank you everybody, Luna, keygen, minus algorithm, RSA, SH8256.
That's the wrong
Size 2048. Everyone concur?
Yes.
Okay, now we're going to verify the presence of the key pair created previously. KSKM keymaster, minus HSM Luna, inventory. What are we looking at?
Key MYB6.
Yes, okay, there it is. Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar.
Yep.
Okay, with that, step 3.23 is complete.
1731.
Okay, now we're going into 3.24, map.
So you will need to scroll up to see the.
Okay.
Here you go. Yeah, you have it there.
Yeah, now we're just checking that the label is unique among all the KSKs to date.
Yeah.
And where are the labels?
Well, you won't have them there because they are not in that HSM. You have to refer to, it's on the sort of paper, on the
Yeah.
script.
But the newly generated one is there about a third, well, it was
Yes,
there.
it's
about a
all
third
right.
of the way-
Right.
about a third of the way down.
There it is.
38,696.
All right, so we're going to verify that the key tag and the key tag with the revoke bit set are different from the previous KSK key tag. So the key tag on the screen is Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Where's the key tag?
Oh, is that on the
So it's not the label, it's the key, it's the
Yeah,
key
it's
tag
three-
itself, the 3.8.
46.
Okay.
38,
So the key tag for that is 38,696, which is not 19,036.
We're good.
We're good?
It's unique.
It's unique. And the revoke too.
What's that?
The revoke key tag also unique.
Where is, there's the
There,
revoke
yes.
one. 38824, and that's different than 1916. Okay, what about 2017 and 2023?
Good, we don't know that.
Hmm?
Yeah. I mean, doesn't match, so it's good.
Yes, okay, it doesn't match with any of those.
Yeah.
I'm with you now, thank you. Step 3.24 is complete.
1732.
All right, now we're gonna print copies of this generation log. We're going to print log, KSKM, Keymaster, 2426, no, I'm just gonna do it the way it's in the 0404 star dot log X. Replace X with the quantity
yes.
of copies. Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There might have been a late hand.
20, because you need to.
You need 2, 20.
Add copies, value 0.
LPR.
Yeah, that's wrong with the printer.
Is the printer on?
Yes, it is on.
Okay.
Screen log.
Print log KSKM Keymaster 2024-04 asterisk dot log space 20.
Maybe it's expecting
Maybe
single digit.
maybe fewer than 20? Yeah.
Yeah. No.
You did 11 yesterday, try 11 again.
Try 10.
Yeah, but this is a different.
It
Okay.
looks like, even though it says 20, it sure looks like the perimeter value is 0. Like,
Copies. right.
Bad copies, value 0. Okay.
So try
I'm gonna-
22.
I'm going to try it 5 at a time.
Or 21.
21. Yeah.
21. Nope.
No.
So what is that,
So
what does that
try
file
9.
glob expand to?
Oh, it's a.
There's only one file.
Yes.
Here, watch.
Yeah, try.
There's only one file.
have you got a space
Oh.
between the asterisk and the period?
Well, it's not. because
not.
there-
It's not.
There's
But-
multiple files.
So that was the problem, I think.
No, no, no.
Oh yeah, because it's wait, let me think about
Okay,
it.
there's too many people talking. John, what did you ask?
I want to know if there was a space between the asterisk and the period.
No.
Shouldn't be.
I- I-
There's not.
So
No,
I think what's happening is that it expands into multiple files, and the second file gets converted to 0 because it starts with K.
Yeah.
So it doesn't accept. You need to print those files individually.
So yeah,
So
what
the
happens is
individual
that when you
print-
run the inventory, you generate another log.
Mhm.
So it's a double
Yeah.
log. So can you please do an ls to show what is in the content of the folder, and then you print the first one, the oldest one, you know. Print the one that it has the 35.
35?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Please key manage.
I'm not sure you counted me, so 21.
Yeah, okay. So, print log, KSKM Keymaster 6, 1735.
Yes.
No.
35.
035.
Yes.
Log,
Yeah,
space,
that one.
22.
Well, 20. Well, okay.
I'm just gonna print 22 now.
Okay.
Excellent. Well figured out. Thank you.
Yeah, so what happens is that when you generate the key, generate one log, and then when you run inventory, generate another log. So
There's absolutely an exception.
How?
Yeah. Sorry, so start at the beginning. Act 3, step 25. Somebody want to give a suggestion on the first sentence?
We generate 2 logs, and when we try to print it, with the
Script failed.
the script failed
failed.
because it was expected 1 file, not 2,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then we print the one.
I really hope my wife was not watching then. She likes to watch these from work because now she's gonna, when I go home, she's gonna make fun of how many nerds does it take to print a file.
Like, we generated 2 logs, when we tried to print it, it failed.
It failed. So we printed only the correct log file. The intended, only the intended log file. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Yes, good.
Okay. So step 3.5 is done.
All right, yeah, step 3.25 is complete at 17.
Are you going to print the second file too? I think you should, to follow the script, you need to print both files.
Yeah, and actually, the other file is the one that contains the generated key. This one is just...
Okay, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and print, on the advice of our experts, I'm gonna print the other log file as well, as that actually has more interesting info.
Well, the intention of the script is print all the files, so we should follow that.
No, actually, it does have.
Oh, it does have the information.
Yeah.
But regardless what's in the second file, we should print it so we follow the script.
You like to print?
I'm gonna scratch that.
Yes.
Oh, but that has the same info. Is it the same? Yeah. Actually, it doesn't have
No,
the...
it's different.
Okay.
So I think it's...
Has less info.
May I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
The way that the other HSMs identified keys was, I think, at least I thought it was a proprietary way. And now you guys are replicating it here in this HSM. What is this KNYV6J0?
It's a random generated key label ID. So...
It's random generated?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's random generated. So we have the possibility to label it or random generated. So we decided to make it random.
I guess the first K is not randomly generated, it means key, because all of them have K as the first
By default,
first
K,
letter.
and then they have like headers and numbers. Yeah. This is the way that when you generate the key by default.
Is that our software doing that?
Yes, but it's a random generator. It's the PKS 11 library.
Oh, okay.
That makes that. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so,
right, I need one more copy.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
okay, so what we're gonna do is Yuko's gonna read the new exception text, please.
We generated 2 logs. When we tried to print, it failed, so we printed each log file individually.
Excellent. And now I'm going to declare step 3.25 now is complete.
1740.
Okay. All right. Step 3.26, attach 2 copies of the generation log to your script.
Done.
You have done. Step 3.26 is complete.
1740.
Step 3.27, record the key label. Please, in your script, Yuko, record the key label.
Where's the key label?
So,
Kilo, Mike, that one. It's on the back, on the left. Here.
That one.
I'll give you one.
Kilo, Mike, Yankee. Yes. Kilo, Mike, Yankee, Victor, 6, Jake and Oscar. Juliet and Oscar, yeah.
okay. Step 3.27 is complete.
1741.
All right, now we are going to switch.
Well, not switch, add.
We're going to add.
Going to get out another HSM. This starts the process of getting the other HSMs ready and getting them, getting this key cloned to them.
All right, step 3.28. Perform the following steps. Prepare backup HSM1 East. Remove the tab from the cart.
You probably want the stands out of the way while you pull everything out of the bag.
Okay.
So I can't remember if anybody said it explicitly, but unlike the keepers where the key material could be split up among the smart cards, that's not an option with these HSMs. You have to have the key on the HSM. So the I keys are only for authentication and authorization, and the key itself goes from HSM to HSM.
All right, I have inspected the tab for tamper evidence and found it intact. The tab is Bravo 026384776. Actually, you have to verify that against the previous script, so that would be against the acceptance testing script.
This is,
1853-2. Okay, Bravo 026384776. Excellent. Okay, now I'm going to remove and discard the tab. Put it face down. We're in secure transport mode, so we have our screen capture. Put it in diagonally, push it in. Okay, I'm going to read aloud the serial number while you verify it against the previous ceremony script, please. Uh, 53-2 for HSM1 East, backup HSM1 East. Okay, the hardware serial number is, wow, it's really hard to make out. 706530 or 70? It's 6. Okay, 70653. It's really hard to tell if that's a 6 or an 8. Or an.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to flip it over. It is set. And that is the conclusion of 3.28.
1743.
Okay, step 3.29, we're going to power it on. I'm going to plug the other USB cable into the top of the Thales Luna. I'm going to put this ceremony, I'm going to, no, I'm just going to keep this by itself for now. It's booting up. And when it boots up, it'll eventually show us its serial number on the touch screen, which will verify and complete the step.
While we're waiting for that to boot, it's also worth noting that the backup HSMs are different. It's not just two identical units and one's designated a backup. The backup HSM can't perform signing operations. It can only store keys. And if you look at the bottom of the bezel, it has backup HSM written on it when compared to the signing HSMs that have something different.
Was it cheaper at least?
Yes. Backup HSMs are just over 50% of the cost of the signing HSMs.
One thing to add to that, what's not here right now is the primary HSM to the west.
Right.
Which means that a primary HSM with keys loaded in it never exists outside of a KMF.
Right.
Good point.
Okay, our serial number on the screen is 706530. All right, with that, step point 328 is complete.
1745.
3.29, yes. Okay. Now going to recover from secure transport mode. Step 3.30. Name of the application, we'll type Luna CM. Here we are. I'm going to set the slot to 105. Okay. This side of the room, please read off of the image from the previous ceremony script. This side of the room, please read off of the television screen. Okay, I'm going to read aloud the user string below while Yuko confirms that the result matches the printed screenshot, good, from the acceptance testing ceremony from March. Sierra, Romeo, 9, Kilo, lowercase Quebec, Tango, Mike.
Sorry, we haven't seen That's the random user string.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The validation string, are we doing that first?
It's the program.
Yeah, when you type it, that's the idea. You verify, you type it on the screen. You can verify it. On the step E.
Yeah, this is a little bit confusing, so.
Okay.
So
So,
now-
all right, so step
Yeah.
C is in preparation for step E.
Yes,
Understood.
yes.
Okay, thank you. So step D, I'm gonna read this aloud. Yuko and everyone else is welcome to confirm
On the script.
on the script.
Okay.
You have a screenshot of the piece of paper that Yuko is holding that you can follow along with. Okay, returning. Sierra Romeo 9 Kilo, lowercase Quebec, Tango Mike, 5 Kilo, 5 Kilo, lowercase Delta, November, lowercase X-ray. Okay, now, step E, we're going to recover the HSM from secure transport mode. Secure transport mode, recover, dash, random user string, Sierra, Romeo, 9 Kilo, lowercase Quebec, Tango, Mike, 5 Kilo, 5 Kilo, lowercase Delta, November, lowercase X-ray. Everybody
Yes.
agree? Okay. And everyone has to agree because this takes 3 minutes.
While we wait, when we do backups of the Lunas, we do backups of the full hardware or a single domain or a one key?
Only,
What is
only the partition that contains the key.
Mhm.
That's what we're backing up, the contents of that partition.
Okay, so you mean a domain?
Yeah, the partition has the same domain key.
Yeah.
Yes. But the backup HSM can hold it at 100 partitions.
Okay.
So you can have 100 different domains.
And when you restore, you can select the partition or the domain
Yeah,
that
you may-
you want to restore.
Yeah, when you restore it, you tell it specifically what is the name of the partition you want to restore.
Okay.
But you need to know that you need to have the same domain.
Yeah, if both units aren't enrolled in the same domain, they won't be able to transfer the materials.
Yeah. And actually, you need to have the same CO too.
Yep.
CO and domain need to be identical.
I'm sorry, what needs to be identical?
COs and domain credentials need to be identical in order to copy from the backup to the HSM or copy different partition.
So when the result has completed for step F here, it says Yuko is to confirm the result, matches the verification screen from the printed screenshot. The result is going to be on our screen
Yes,
somewhere? Okay.
it'll pop up.
Okay. Okay, the verification string is Juliet, Whiskey, Alpha, 6, Charlie, Sierra, Limo, Tango, Whiskey, X-ray, Yankee, lowercase Papa, Echo, Tango, lowercase Bravo. Does that match?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to type proceed. No error. Step 3.30 is complete.
1750.
So the good news is all the credentials were generated before lunch. The other news is that now we're going to use them and test them to enroll and set up all the subsequent HSMs we're going to deal with today, starting now.
All right, step 3.31, launch the CM terminal and initialize the audit role. Role, init, dash name, AU, audit role. Proceed. All right, register your auditor is on the screen. Use existing quorum of I keys. Press continue. Okay, so we're looking for,
Yes. You want to start using one.
pardon me?
So So he said, please insert the first I key, insert the Audi I key 1 of 7.
Yeah, it's not random anymore.
No, it's not random
We'll
anymore.
call out specific keys until every key has been tested. We'll go
Understood,
back
thank
to
you.
random.
Okay, TCR 1, set 2.
You need to insert it, try to insert it again, push down. Yes.
Insert key 2, TCR 2, set 2. Insert TCR 3, set 2.
Again, press. Okay, go.
HSM is not initialized.
Looks good.
Good. Okay. Remove the last key. Okay, step 3.31 is complete.
1752.
Okay, now we're going to configure the audit settings. Let's move step 3.32. Role, login, name. Oh, we initialized. Now we're logging in. I'm with you.
No.
Okay. Please ensure an I key is inserted. So please insert audit key 4 of 7. TCR 4, set 2. TCR 5, set 2.
The script actually said 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 6.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
It's 4, 5, 6.
Page 6. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh, I can read. Sorry.
No worries.
Too many numbers.
No worries.
I'll help you number.
Okay, and then using the terminal, synchronize the HSM's clock with the host time. Audit time sync. Synchronize to host. Set the file path. Audit config path media HSMFD BHSM1E. Login configuration. Audit config EV mask all failure success. Set the login rotation interval. Audit config interval hourly at 00. Set the maximum log file size. Audit config size 4096K. Show the audit login configuration. Audit config get. Okay, confirm with Yuko the output. Event mask is log everything. The rotation interval is hourly at 0 minutes past the hour. The rotation size in megabytes is 4. The path to the log is /media/HSMFD/BHSM1E. Command result, no error.
Yep.
Step 3.32 is complete.
1755.
All right, now we are going to initialize the administrative partition. So, step 3.33. Going to initialize the partition. HSM init label BHSM1E IPED. Okay, now we're going to go to security officer keys. And I see they are in order 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Okay. So, register your security key using existing quorum. Here is TCR1, set 2. Now we go to TCR2. set 2. And now we go to TCR3, set 2. Then press continue. Please ensure an I, that's not what it says.
Yeah, you're good.
Please ensure an I key is displayed. Leave the current I key in, then press continue.
Yes,
which I
you are
did.
in I.
Yep. Now insert 2 of 3, which is 4.
Yes.
Yep. It's all well scripted, which we all appreciate. It's just hard to move the head from the screen back to the script and know exactly where you are. TCR5. Just continue. When setup your domain is displayed, remove the last DI key from the previous set.
Yeah, remove that one.
Put it back. Then select join existing domain. Press continue. Please insert the first I key. Put in domain I key 1 of 7. Here's domain I key 1 of 7. Insert domain 2 through 5, 1 through 5. There's domain key 2, set 2. Go to domain key 4. And domain key 5. After that, it's going to return to, it should return to its dashboard, thank you. And when it returns to the dashboard, which we have, we will remove key number 5. And with that, step 3.33 is complete.
1758.
Okay, now we're going to configure the global policies. Slot list. Slots. Slot set minus S 105. Role login name SO.
Yeah.
Okay, we're now going to insert SO I key 6 of 7. We ended at 5, so we start at 6. Key 6 of 7. Then we're going to do, oops, press continue. Then we're going to do key 7. And then key 3 removed and insert a randomly selected SO key, number 2. When it returns to the dashboard, remove the last key, I key, put it back on 2. Using the terminal, activate FIPS mode, HSM, change HSM policy, dash policy 55.
No, typo.
Policy 55, value of 1. We will now verify it is in FIPS approved operation mode by entering HSM show info. HSM is in FIPS approved operation mode. Step 3.34 is complete.
1800.
All right, so now we actually are going to move a key from, we're going to move KSK 24 from HSM 9E to this new backup HSM.
This process takes 3 steps.
Takes what?
3 steps.
3 steps.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the video.
All right, so first, I'm going to verify the application partition slot number. Here's my list. I'm going to slot set minus S3. I'm going to log in with the crypto officer role.
David,
You're
can
logging
you do
into
that
the
HSM
old
next-
HSM.
next together? Yeah, because you are, and you need a space between both because you need to connect IKs on the HSM, so yeah.
Perfect.
That's good, yeah.
Okay. All right, I was logging in as a security officer role.
Crypto officer.
Seal.
CO.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, I'm looking at the previous step on my screen, that's why.
Yeah, crypto officer.
11223344. Okay, and my password, show the KSK key pair.
Yeah.
Partition contents. Okay, we have two.
So that command show the key label inside of the HSM using the Luna CM thing.
Okay.
And how does it know to use, I mean, there's two HSMs plugged in.
When you select the slot.
The slots, okay.
Yeah, so each HSM have different slot, that's the idea.
Yuko, are you on 327?
I am.
Okay, so the two labels are, well, I mean, it's the same label.
Yeah.
Kilo, Mike, Yankee, Victor, 6, Juliet, Oscar.
Private and public key.
Public and public key, yes. Okay, step 3.35 is complete.
Thank you, Chair.
All right, now we're in step 3.36, where we're going to back up the KSK key pair in HSM 9 East into backup HSM 1 East.
So basically, let me say something, you are not right now in the slot 3.
Yes.
So you are in the HSM, so you're gonna launch the command from the HSM to the backup.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, so let's initiate the backup, and this is it right here. This is the move. This is moving the key, copying it.
We should allow Matt to read this stuff to you.
Okay.
Do you mind to wait a little bit? Because the HSM that we generated, the key is slot 3.
Yes.
And we selected slot 105. Why? Why 105? Why not 4 or?
No. The key is on the slot 3. Then you select 105 with the backup partition to configure it. We activate the policy and fix. Now he come back to slot 3.
The question is, why is the slot label 105?
Oh, that's the way they label it. I mean, if you connect another HSM, it will be 6 and 7. But the backup is like 105, 106, 107 to make a difference.
When you connect multiple HSMs, it automatically assigns each partition on each HSM a unique ID, so that you can address each one individually with simultaneous units connected.
And you can, with the serial number of the HSM, you can assign fixed port if you want to, a fixed slot.
But it assigns these slots in a predictable way,
Yeah.
which is why we're able to script it.
And the ones that start with 100 are the backup.
And the backup,
Right.
yes.
Exactly.
Okay, so on the advice of our RKOSs, Matt, please read each step starting at A.
Okay, partition, space, archive.
I think they meant the descriptive text. Start with the descriptive text, please. Initiate.
Yeah, we're gonna initiate the backup.
Okay.
Partition, space, archive, space, backup, space, dash slot, space 105, space, dash partition, space, capital KSK dash 2024.
Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Also, yes.
Okay, now go to the touch screen. You see, please ensure an key is inserted.
Yes.
A random SO key.
Random SO key. Okay, here's key 3.
And continue.
Okay.
The next one is also going to be a random one.
Okay. Number 4, SO key 4.
Press continue, and the third one of 3 is going to be yet another random one.
Okay. Key 7.
All right. continue.
No, I'm scared of you punching
So,
my face.
I'm not trying to
Try to look
Okay.
at
All right,
camera
so-
focuses on your head.
Yeah.
Register,
Register-
yeah, just a little bit.
All right, so register your partition security officer.
Well, I still have a key in here.
Take the key
That's
out.
good. No, leave the key.
What?
It says leave the key.
It doesn't say to.
Step echo?
remove. So step E, you
Then
insert
press-
the third one, which was
And I press
7,
continue.
and it doesn't
Oh,
say
all
to
right.
remove.
Okay, so does it say register your partition security officer?
Yes.
Select use existing quorum,
Okay.
continue,
Okay,
first key, leave the one in there and press continue.
okay. What is the next key?
A random SO key.
Can it be one I've already chosen?
Yes.
6.
2.
Hang on, I have
Three, 4, and
Hang
7.
on.
Hurry up, 3 is the best.
Oh, hurry up? Okay. I've chosen key 2.
All right, for 3 of 3,
Here's 5.
get another random one. Leave that key in.
Okay, does the time, all right, I'd like to stop for half a second. No,
Yes.
no, okay.
Just press continue.
Yeah, okay. Press continue.
All right, please ensure an I key is inserted. That's what it says.
Mhm.
Press
Yes.
continue,
Press continue.
and then remove that and put in yet another randomly selected one.
Okay. Put in key 1. And then key 6.
All right, press continue.
Oh,
No.
What?
What step are we on, please?
L.
No, wasn't that the third one?
You're on to 337A now.
Yeah, we just completed.
All right, so we've completed step 3.36.
18 out.
Does it say set up your domain?
So on step 3.37, yes.
Join existing domain. Continue.
no.
Remove the last I key.
We need to remove that and insert
And
the
then the
domain.
domain key.
Okay, can we, all right,
Yeah.
I'd like to take a step. I would like, Matt, I'd like you to read all of the steps, all of the text. Let's take it step by step until we hit our rhythm, please.
All right.
So,
When
hang
set
on,
up,
I have an
tell me
error.
when you're ready.
Yep, I have an error. Why do I have an error?
Because you tried to authenticate the domain set with an SOI key inserted.
Okay,
So please remove the SOI key.
okay, so there was no instruction to remove this key.
Not yet.
Yes?
There is in step A to remove the last I key before you hit join.
Thank you. Okay, Matt, I'm ready.
Well,
So remove the key.
Remove the key, please.
It's 336L. It says remove the key.
Now
No,
resume
it
to
doesn't. Oh,
sub-step B.
The
Use the domain key
A,
6,
I
please.
see.
domain key 6 or 7. And then continue.
You write the exception now?
No.
Let's worry
You
about
can't
that later,
interrupt that.
please.
Okay, we're on a time step.
All right, I can't see what it says over there.
Okay, we're done with step B.
All right. When please insert key, I key 205 is displayed, remove the previous I key, insert domain key 7 of 7. And continue.
Okay, next step.
When 305 is displayed, remove the I key and insert a different randomly selected domain key, press continue.
I selected key 5.
All right, when you see 405 is displayed,
Yep,
remove it, insert yet another randomly selected domain key,
key 4.
press continue. When you see 505, remove the key and insert yet another random domain key,
Key 1.
press continue.
Okay,
All right, now, when it says please ensure an I key is inserted, remove the previous I key
okay,
and insert a random SO key,
okay. Just a moment, please.
and then press continue.
Okay, SO key 2, TCR 2. Press continue.
All right, when you see 2 of 3, remove that key and yet another random SO key,
Okay,
and press continue.
key 3.
All right, when you see 3 of 3, remove the key and insert a random SO key.
C6.
Press continue.
Okay, then what?
You see register your crypto officer.
Yes.
Remove the I key. Select use existing quorum.
Use
Continue.
existing quorum. Continue.
All right, when it says please insert first I key, insert CO key 1 of 7.
Okay,
And continue.
1 of 7.
All right, when you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove the previous one and insert CO 2 of 7
2 of 7.
and continue. All right, when you see 3 of 3,
Yes.
remove the key, insert 3 of 7, CO 3 of 7. Press continue.
Okay.
All right, you see please ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
Leave the current one.
Yes.
Press continue.
Yes.
All right, you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove the current key, insert CO 4 of 7, press continue. And you see 3 of 3,
Yes.
remove the key, insert CO 5 of 7, and continue. All right. When you see the dashboard,
I'm on the dashboard.
remove the key,
Remove the key.
and that's 3.37.
3.37 is complete. Thank you, Matt.
18 section. Exception?
Yeah, okay. So that was Act 3, Step 37, and I think the general text for the exception was that the CA did not follow the instructions for Step A. We paused and
A,
37.
by not. By not removing. The key first. Before starting joining.
Okay, read up.
CA did not follow the instruction of step 37A by not removing the key first before selecting join existing domain.
Okay. All right.
Is that good enough?
Yes.
And you're gonna, I mean, that was fixed and no problem with the step.
I'm sorry?
I mean, he fixed it and then the step finished successfully without error. Because you, that not happen.
Fixed the issue,
Mm-hmm.
and there was no problem. 1815.
Okay, and let's declare 1815 as the completion of step 3.37. Please.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Yuka. All right, now, part 3 of this process. We're going to back up the KSK key pair to the backup HSM.
Yeah, the part 3 just show the.
All right, list the backups by specifying the slot number. So it's 105. Partition, archive, list, slot, 105.
You might scroll up a little bit. So you will see on 105. the partition label is KSK 2024.
Yep.
And they have two objects, the private key and public key.
List the contents of the backup. Partition archive contents in slot 105 for partition KSK 2024. Now follow the instructions on the backup touchscreen. When ensure an I key is inserted, display CO key 6 of 7. Press continue. Then it will be 7 of 7. And then what's after 7 of 7?
Random.
Thank you.
Remove that when you see the dashboard.
Sure. Thank you. And I will do number 5. There's the dashboard. I remove the key, turn it to the tray. Match the displayed KSK label with the key label indicated on 3.27. Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar.
Yep.
Okay. Step 3.38 is complete.
1817.
Okay.
All right, so now we're done with this one. It's a valid backup HSM, and we're going to put it away. We are not going to put it in secure transport mode, because if the RKSHs needed to come together to move this key to a production HSM and restore it, it can't be in secure transport mode, because they don't have a way to get it out of secure transport mode. But it will, of course, be stored in the safe.
Okay, let's get it into its tab. So first, let's exit out of the terminal window. Step 3.39. Next, unplug the HSM cable from backup HSM 1E. Ask UCO for the HSM's designated tab. Then read the tab number aloud. Here's the backup HSM 1E. Bravo Bravo 02639622. Read aloud the HSM serial number from the HSM or from the bag? I guess from the tab. 706530. Okay, place the HSM into its designated tab, then seal it. Okay, place the HSM onto this thing again. Initial it. Everybody, both of us initial it. Okay. And now we'll place this on the cart. Interestingly, the HSM is a little bit warm. Not hot, but it's a little bit warm. Okay, step 3.39 is complete.
All right, so now, that was the first East Coast backup HSM. Now we basically do all that stuff all over again for the second East Coast backup HSM.
All right, step 3.40, remove the tab from the cart and place it on the ceremony table. Inspect the tab for tamper evidence. It is intact. Read aloud the tab number while UCO verifies it using the previous ceremony script, the acceptance test ceremony 53-2 from March of 2024 for backup HSM 2E. Ready?
Yes.
Bravo Bravo 02638475. Okay, that's it. Now I'm going to remove and discard the tab. Here is secure transport mode. There's the Luna. I'm going to now put this up here backwards. Okay, the hardware serial number is 718029. Excellent. I'm going to put it face up in the stand. And that is, step 3.40 is complete.
1821.
Step 3.41 to power it on. Plug a USB-C, USB. There we go.
Yeah, you're fine. But the last exam, we will use both. Yeah, so now it's only one.
Okay, the serial number is 718029. Okay, that's complete, step 3.41. All right, now we're going 1822. Now we're going to recover from secure transport mode. So let's go back into the Luna Command environment, and let's select this one, slot set S105, as we've learned. Okay. This half of the room, when we get there, is going to read off of the television behind me. This half will read off of the screen capture on the script, but that's in a few steps. All right, I'm going to read aloud the random user string below while Yuko confirm that result matches from the printed screenshot. Mike, Juliet, 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, 3, Charlie, lowercase x-ray, lowercase tango, Lima, Sierra, Tango, Juliet, Echo.
Matches.
Excellent. Now we're going to recover from secure transport mode. Secure transport mode, recover, random user string, Mike, Juliet, 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, 3, Charlie, lowercase x-ray, lowercase tango, Lima, Sierra, Tango, Juliet, Echo. Everybody agree?
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome.
So for those of you watching at home, we have, as you know, 15 TCRs in the room right now. They come from all over the world. I see people in front of me from Sri Lanka, from China, from Scandinavia, Sweden by way of Denmark, Sweden. I see from Chile. I see from the United States. I see from South Africa. I see TCRs. Well, you live in Reston, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oliver, where do you live these days?
Maryland.
Maryland. Okay, so local in the United States. We have a TCR from Ireland, by way of New Zealand, by way of Chile. Yes. We have a TCR who resides sometimes in Trinidad and Tobago, and sometimes in the United States. We have from Andres. Where do you live now?
Czechia.
From Czechia. Czechia Republic as well, Andre. Yeah, so many countries from all around the Brazil, my friend. No, the Andres were hiding behind the Andres.
Noting Namza comes from South Africa via Zimbabwe.
And the Andres are
So
particularly large representatives.
From the live stream, I have a comment. What the hell is a TCR?
So a TCR, no, it's a great question. A TCR is a trusted community representative, and those words mean a lot. The people in this room, many of the people in this room are some of the original engineers who created so much of the internet that we use today. There are engineers in this room, there are people in this room who have been working in this industry for upwards of more than 3 decades. And in that work, and in that time, they have gained the trust of the community, and we have, the IANA has chosen them to be trusted community representatives that we think represent a diverse set of skills, geographies, cultures, and areas to conduct these ceremonies. Okay, continuing, we are on step F. Yuko, please confirm that the following string matches the screenshot. Kilo, lowercase papa, Juliet 4, 6, Yankee, Echo, Alpha, Sierra, X-ray, Romeo, lowercase Quebec, 4, Echo, lowercase Bravo, lowercase Quebec.
It matches.
Okay, excellent. Once the string is verified, type proceed. And now, backup HSM2 East is in out of secure transfer mode. Step 3.42 is complete. All right, now we're going to register the audit credentials. We're going to roll init into the name of audit. All right. When registry auditor is displayed, select Use Existing Quorum. Press Continue. Select the first I key. Per audit I key 7 of 7. Which one's audit? White. Okay, here is white 7. Press Continue.
And then you're going to need two more random audits.
2 randoms. Okay. I'm going to do 6. And then I'm going to do key 5. When it returns to the dashboard, remove the last key. Step 3.43 is complete.
1828.
Now we're going to configure the audit settings. Step 3.44, role login, name AU. Now, when it says, please ensure an I key is inserted, insert a randomly selected audit key. All right, I'm going to do number 1.
2 more randoms after that.
Thank you, Matt. I'm going to do number 4. I'm going to do number 2. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, remove the last I key of the audit set. 2. Using the terminal, synchronize the HSM's clock with the host time, audit time sync. Set the file path where the log files are written. Audit config path /media/HSMFD/backup HSM2 East. Audit config EV mask all. Failure success. And set the rotation interval. Audit config interval hourly at 00. Going to set the log size, maximum size. Config size 4096K. I'm going to audit the configuration by getting it. Alright, the event mask is log everything. The rotation interval is hourly. It's 0 minutes past the hour. The rotation size in megabytes is 4. And the path to the log is /media/HSMFD/backup HSM2 East. Command result, no error. 3.44 is complete.
1830.
Okay, we're going to go through a long string of steps for this petition. After I get it going, Matt, I'm going to ask you to guide me through this, please.
Yep.
HSM init minus label is backup HSM 2E iPad. Proceed. Okay.
Right, you see register your security
Yes.
officer, select use existing quorum and continue.
Okay.
Please insert first I key, insert a random SO key and continue.
Okay, number 3.
Right, when you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove the I key, a different random SO key and continue.
4.
All right, when you see 3 of 3, remove it, insert yet another randomly selected SO key. And
1.
Press continue. All right, please ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
All right, leave the current I key, press continue.
Done.
All right, when you see 2 of 3,
Yep.
remove the I key, insert a different random SO key,
7.
and continue.
Okay.
All right, when you see 3 of 3, remove that, insert yet another random SO key,
1. I can't do the same one. 4.
and press continue.
So far was chosen already.
Okay, thank you.
How about 6?
6. Sounds good. What was it really random? Okay.
Continue.
Yep.
All right, now it's going to say set up your domain.
Yes.
Remove that key. Select join existing domain and continue.
Yes.
Okay, insert first key, insert a random domain key and continue.
Okay. 3.
All right, when you see 2 of 5,
Yes.
remove that, another random domain key
4.
and continue. All right, when you see 3 of 5,
Yes.
remove that one and yet another random domain key
6.
and continue. When you see 4 of 5,
Yep.
remove it. Guess what?
Yep.
A random domain key
1.
and continue. When you see 5 of 5,
Yep.
you'll never guess.
No.
A random domain key and
5.
continue. And when you see the dashboard,
Wait.
remove the last key.
Remove the key?
Yes,
Okay. Yep.
that's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay, step 3.45 is complete. Thank you, Matt.
3.
All right, let's configure global policies. Slot list. Slot set 105. Role login name SO, security officer.
You
Okay,
need a random SO key
random SO key.
and continue.
Hold on a second. We are using the same slot as the other backup because it was 105 on the other one.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's the same.
it'll assign the
Yeah.
same slot ID to the next backup HSM too.
Okay.
Because we unplug it,
Okay.
and we plug it again, and we start the Luna CM terminal.
This is expected behavior.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will always use 105 as the backup HSM for
Yes.
this.
Unless we connect more than one backup HSM.
The one assign different. It will be 105 and 106.
So it's not fixed, but
It's
terminal.
increasing, depending on the number of backup HSM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, SO keys. Number 5.
Accept, not understand.
All right, continue. And when you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove that, another random SO key, continue.
2.
All right, when you see 3 of 3,
Yep.
remove it, yet another random SO key and continue.
7.
And then when you see the dashboard, remove that key.
Okay, dashboard, remove 7. Okay, using the terminal, activate FIPS mode. HSM, change HSM policy. Minus policy, change HSM policy.
Oh.
What?
Oh, pardon me, yeah.
5, value is 1. Everybody agree?
Yeah.
Mhm.
show info. The HSMs and FIPS approved operation mode. Step 3.46 is complete.
1836.
All right, now we'll do a 3-step process to back up the key pairs. I need this again, right?
No, you will not use it.
No, I won't use it, okay. All right, slot list, step 3.47. We'll set the slot to 3, which is this.
Yes.
We'll log in as a crypto officer. 11223344. Partition contents. Is Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Yep.
Okay.
Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Okay, step 3.47 is complete.
1847.
All right, step 3.48. Okay, go ahead, Matt.
All right, we got some text to type. Partition, space. Archive, space. Backup, space. Dash slot, space. 105, dash partition, space. Capital KSK, dash 2024.
Does everybody agree before I commit?
Yes. Yes.
All right, on the pad, please ensure an I key is inserted. Pick a random SO key and continue.
Okay, number 4.
All right, and when you see 2 of 3,
Yep.
remove that one, pick a different random SO key and continue.
Number 6.
All right, when you see 3 of 3,
Yep.
remove it, yet another random SO key,
Number 1.
and continue.
Okay.
Now you see register your partition,
Yes.
select use existing quorum, and continue.
Okay.
Please insert first key, leave the current key, press continue.
Okay. Key 1 is in. Press continue.
When you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove that key,
Yep.
pick a random SO key,
3.
continue.
Number 3.
When you see 3 of 3,
Yes.
remove it, insert yet another random SO key,
7.
and continue. All right, now it's going to say, please ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
Leave that key, press continue.
Done.
All right, when you see 2 of 3,
Yes.
remove it, choose a different random SO key,
2.
continue.
Okay.
All right, when you see 3 of 3, right,
Yep.
remove it, yet another random, press continue.
4.
It will work. I mean, it's 4 already. Yeah.
What?
You already used 4.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's okay.
it's okay because it's a different process for authentication.
We don't have enough things.
So you authenticate like 2 or 3 times.
And also the key stays there.
All right, now you see set up your domain.
Yes.
All right, remove that I key.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, yeah, I just don't want us to time out. We're done with 348.
is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you see set up your domain.
Yes.
Okay, remove that key
Okay.
and select join existing domain and continue. All right,
Okay.
first I key it says, correct?
Yep.
All right, pick a random domain key and continue.
5.
All right, when you see 2 of 5,
Yep.
remove, pick another random domain key and
2.
continue.
Number 2.
These are all going to be random domain keys. 3 of 5, remove, random, continue.
7.
Round robin is also random.
It is.
4 of 5, remove, random, continue.
1.
505, remove, random, and continue.
6.
All right, now it says ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
All right, remove the key.
Okay.
Now a random SO key, and continue.
Okay. 4.
Two of 3,
Yes.
Remove it, different random SO key.
7.
Continue.
Okay.
3 of 3, remove,
Yep.
another random SO key,
2.
continue.
Okay.
Now it says register your crypto officer.
Yes.
Remove that key,
Okay.
select use existing quorum,
Okay.
and continue.
Okay.
Now it says first key, this is a random CO key, and
Okay.
continue.
Number 3.
That's the best one. It's worth noting they'll all be random from here on out.
Okay.
All right, 2 of 3,
Yep.
remove it, another CO key. I'm not gonna say random anymore.
2. Understood.
Continue.
Yes.
3 of 3, remove it,
Yep.
another random CO key.
You didn't. You said you weren't going to say random. Number 6.
Now you're on. All right. Continue.
Okay. Now what?
It says ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
Leave that key, press continue.
Okay. 6 is still in there. Yes.
Says 2 of 3.
Yep.
Remove it, another CO key.
Okay. 7.
Continue.
Okay.
When you see 3 of 3,
Yep.
remove another CO key and continue.
Okay. 4. 3. 3. 3. 3.
That's the best one.
It's okay.
All right. When you see the dashboard, remove the key.
Okay. There's the dashboard. Remove the key.
May I ask a question?
That's the end of step 49.
1842.
Go ahead.
They do 2 times CO authentication in this process.
One
It's
is
this
to
big.
register the role, and then one is to authenticate the role.
Okay.
And there is a SO, and there is a partition security officer. So the SO is for the administrative partition, and the partition security officer is for the user partition, and we decide to use both the same credentials for both.
So are you saying that we could have a 5th set of keys?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what a shame.
Yes, yes. That's the reason you see that authenticate and
Yeah.
include
I
the SO
get that,
most of
I
the
get
time.
it.
Yeah.
You can reuse the same keys for
Yes.
for both.
Okay. Continuing. Step 3.50. Yes. Not sorry.
Yeah. So when you are using all the keys from the front,
Yes.
can you change it because then we know other keys also working?
Well, we know it because we copied them.
Yeah, so that was the idea when he make a copy. He copy, and the last one he rotate. So the last that he's using is the last copy. So using all of this, you can verify that the previous one all are working. That's the idea.
You can use the back one.
Yeah, but the back one is good because we use the back one to copy the one that we're using right now.
Oh.
So it's by default.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, continuing. Step 3.50. We're now going to list the backups in the HSM. Partition archive list in slot 105.
Scroll up, please. So you see label. Here you go.
Okay. Now we're going to list the contents of the backups. Partition archive contents in slot 105. Partition KSK 2024. All right. Please ensure an I key is inserted.
Random CO key.
Random CO key. So number 4. Then number 5. That's time, so I'll come back. And number 1. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, remove the last I key. Then match, what is this one? Match the displayed KSK label with the key label indicated on step 3.27, Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar.
Yep.
Okay, step 3.50 is complete.
1846.
All right, now we're going to, in the next step, move it into the tab.
right, and just like the other backup one, we're not using secure transport for this, so it could be restored by the RTSHs, or it could be used by the RTSHs to restore.
Okay, we have exit in step 3.51. We've exited the terminal window. We've unplugged the HSM cable. Yuko, may I please have its tab? Okay, this is the tab for backup HSM 2E. The tab is Bravo Bravo 0263961.
Yep.
The serial is 718029.
Yep.
Okay, I'm now going to place the HSM into the tab.
The only one that has W.
Seal the tab. I've sealed it. I'm now going to, Yuko and I are both going to initial. And now I'm going to place the tab, place the HSM on these cards. Okay, step 3.51 is complete.
1847.
All right, step 3.52. Now we're going to set up the backup HSM for 1 West.
Yeah, and this is going to be the same thing again, except this time we are going to put it in secure transport mode because it is going to be securely transported.
Okay, step 3.52. I've removed the tab from the card, put it on the table. I'm now going to inspect the tab for tamper evidence. I see none. I'm going to read aloud the tab number while Yuko verifies it against the acceptance testing ceremony from March 2024 for backup HSM 1W.
Okay.
All right. Bravo Bravo 026384474. Okay. I'm now going to remove and discard the tab. Now going against the acceptance testing script from March, we should find a serial number of 718041.
Slide it back in there.
Oh, right, sorry, 718041.
It matches.
Next. I put it in the box. If it was a keeper, it's more in the box. Okay. Step 3.52 is complete.
1849.
Step 3.53, we're going to turn it on. You're a veteran of these ceremonies and you thought the ceremonies couldn't actually get drier. Surprise, surprise.
Just wait until the cheesy jokes start.
Well, that's what I thought an MC was for jokes.
Yeah.
I don't think we've been here long enough yet. I'm not punchy enough.
I've got
for
one
that.
queued up.
But we're all rooting for
If
you.
it's short, hit us with it, drop.
Just exactly half the ceremony done.
Yeah.
It's a page
Wait till
number.
secure transport mode.
So as Yuko points out, in terms of page numbers, we are exactly halfway. I did hear a rumor that many of the future steps are quick. Yeah.
Well, as quick as the last HSM setup steps have gone.
Okay, I'm going fairly quick. Okay, our serial number is 718041.
Yes.
Okay, step 3.53 is complete.
1850.
I like the not so passive aggressive data. The serial number's on the screen, please. Okay, 3.54. Let's recover from secure transport mode. So let's go into the Luna CM application. Let's select slot 105, just to frustrate Frederico. Okay, everyone on
Hey, I
this.
thought I was handling the joke.
All right, everyone on this side of the room, when we get to step E, please read off of the script. Everyone on this side of the room, when we get to step E, please read off of the television screen behind me. All right, I'm going to read aloud the random user string below, and you're going to confirm it against the screenshot. Golf, Romeo, 9, golf, lowercase Quebec, lowercase papa, hotel, alpha, Mike, lowercase Quebec, tango, 9, whiskey, tango, alpha.
Nachos.
Okay, now we're going to recover the box out of secure transport mode. See it? Secure transport mode, recover. Random user string, golf, Romeo, 9, golf, Quebec, papa, hotel, alpha, Mike, Quebec, tango, dash, 9, whiskey, tango, alpha. Does everybody agree?
Yes.
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 Bob?
So you wanted to hear a DNS joke?
No.
I tried to write one earlier, but all I had was a bunch of questions. Not to worry though, they all got resolved.
Oh.
Lost.
Oh, it pains me.
Now we know here.
So I think we need alias in the comments to say lunacy.
Lunacy, yes, lunacy. I like that.
So, Andras,
Yes.
all of these sticks are USB-A's, and then you have a USB-A to C converter that is not to each one. Why didn't we leave one converter in the device the whole time and just plug the A's in?
Because it's we tested that in hard because it's, USB A has one side, so it's like instead of trying this is the wrong way, so again we just decided to just connect it. USB-C can be any size.
Everybody knows the procedure to insert a USB-A is
Yeah.
try to put it in, flip it over, it doesn't fit, try it again. Oh, it was right the first time,
Yeah.
flip it
Yes.
over, put it in. All right. We're just trying to avoid all that.
Well, so you couldn't buy a USB-C sticks?
No, these are the iKeys, the way they're manufactured by Thales. And they've been in USB-A form factor since forever. And they just added they ship with adapters when you buy them now.
Yeah, but one
They intend for you to use an adapter with the newer HSMs like these.
You also wouldn't want to be doing USB-A into an adapter plugged into the unit because you'd be putting more angular stress on the USB-C plug every time you went in and out of the adapter.
Good point.
Okay, we have a verification string. Yuko, please verify against the paper. Echo, Kilo, lowercase tango, foxtrot, golf, November, 6, whiskey, 5, Yankee, Juliet, lowercase x-ray, Romeo, hotel, whiskey, November.
Nachos.
Okay, one string is verified. Type proceed. And we are now out of secure transport mode. Step 3.54 is complete.
1854.
I'm going to register the audit credentials. Step 3.55. All right. When register your auditor is up, use existing quorum. Press continue. Now we're going to do 3 randomly selected audit keys. 1, key 1. Key 2. And I'm reliably told that the best one is in fact key 3. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last key. Step 3.55 is complete.
1855.
Step 3.56, the audit settings. We'll log in and audit. Okay, when ensure an I key is inserted, put an audit I key randomly. Number 4. Now we're going to do number 5. we're going to do number 7. Challenge.
Wow.
Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last IP of the audit set. Now using the Luna CM terminal, synchronize the HSM's clock with the host time. Audit time sync. Audit config path media HSM FD backup HSM1 template. Now we'll set the configuration for logging. Audit config. Validation was call failure success. Proceed. We'll set the rotation interval. Audit config interval hourly at 0. Audit config size of 4096K, and then we'll take a look and see if we did it correctly. Event mask is log everything. The rotation interval is hourly at 0 minutes past the hour. The rotation size in megabytes is 4. The path to the log is /media/HSMFD/backup HSM1W. Command result, no error.
Yep.
Step 3.56 is complete.
1857.
Step 3.57 for the administrative petition. HSM initialized for the label of backup HSM1W. IPIC. This will initialize. Proceed. Okay. Matt.
Register your security officer.
Yes.
Select existing quorum, continue.
Good.
First I key, SO key. Continue.
Okay, number 1.
Okay, remove it, another SO key.
Okay, number 6.
Okay, remove it, another SO key.
Number 2.
And continue. Right now, it's going to say, please ensure.
Yes.
Yeah, leave it.
Okay.
Continue.
Done. Next.
All right, remove it, another SO key.
5.
Continue.
Okay.
Okay, remove it, another SO key.
3. Whoa, where is it? Oh, that was 3. Okay. So the only downside of this is because we're trying to move quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was 3. I'm just going to put in 4 because we're in a time.
Continue.
Yep. So we did 1, 3, and 4.
Set up your domain.
Yes.
Remove that key.
Yes.
Join existing domain and continue. All right, please insert first I key. This is a domain key.
Okay.
And there are going to be 4 more random ones after this.
Okay. This is number 2. It's just because we're going fast.
I'm just making sure everything's where it should be.
Now number 4. Now number 6. Now number 7. If you've been paying attention, you know the next one is number 5. Okay, I'm on a dashboard now.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay, remove the last I key. Step 3.57 is complete.
1900.
All right, global policy, step 3.58. There's the slots, and we go to 5. We're going to log in as the SO. Okay, we have please insert an I key, put in a random SO key. Number 3. Number 1. Number 4. When it returns to the dashboard, remove the last I key of the SO set. Then we're going to we're going to activate FIPS mode, HSM change, HSM policy, policy 55, value of 1. And then we will verify that with show info. This HSM is in FIPS approved operation mode. Step 3.58 is complete.
1901.
All right, now we'll go through our 3-tier set to back up the KSK key pair to the backup HSM1W. Step 3.59. Slot list. Slot set back to
No.
3.
Just 3, okay.
Excellent. Role, login, name, CO. 11223344. Now we'll show the partition. We'll show the key pair. Partition contents. And does this match back on page 27? Kilo, Mike, Yankee, Victor, 6, Juliet, Oscar.
Yes.
All right, step 3.59 is complete.
1902.
All right. Matt, go ahead.
All right, partition archive backup. Dash slot 105. Dash partition KSK 2024.
Everybody agree?
Yes.
All right, I key is inserted, is displayed.
Yes.
SO key, continue.
3.
All right, 2 of 3, remove that one, insert a different one.
5.
SO.
Yep.
3 of 3, remove that one, insert a different SO key,
2.
continue. Register your security partition.
Yes.
Use existing quorum, continue.
Yes.
Please and first, okay, leave the one that's in there and press continue.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, remove that one, another SO key.
7.
Remove that one, another SO key.
4.
Now it says please ensure,
Yes.
and I key is inserted.
Yes.
Leave the current one,
Okay.
continue.
Okay. Now 2.
Remove that one, different SO key.
2.
It's okay.
All right, remove that one, different SO key.
3.
And that's the end of that step.
Okay, thank you. Step 3.60 is complete.
1904.
Okay.
All right, it says set up your domain.
Yes.
Remove that key and select join existing domain and continue.
3.
All right, it says first I key,
Okay.
random domain key, continue.
All right, number 6.
And then 4 more domain keys.
Okay. Number 5. Number 1. Number 7. Number 2. Okay.
Please ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
All right, remove that key.
Okay.
Now random SO key.
Yes. Number 5.
2 more SO keys.
Thank you. Number 6. And number 2.
All right, now is register your crypto officer.
Yes.
All right, remove that key.
Remove the key.
Select use existing quorum and continue.
Yes.
First I key, random CO key.
CO key. Okay. Number 4.
Okay, remove another CO key.
Number 5.
Okay, remove another CO key.
And number 3.
Or does it say, please ensure an I key is inserted?
No. Yes.
Okay, leave that I key, continue.
Good.
All right, 2 of 3.
Yep.
Remove it, another CO key.
Okay. Number 1.
Remove it, another CO key.
Number 7.
And then you'll be at the dashboard, and that's done with this step.
Keep the key in.
Remove it, sorry.
Okay. All right, step 3.61 is complete.
1907.
Okay. Let's verify the KSK key pair. So, list the backups. Partition archive list in slot 105. KSK 2024. Partition archive contents of slot 105 in partition KSK 2024.
It's going to be 3 CO keys.
Okay, number 2. Number 4. Number 6. Okay, I'm at a dashboard.
Remove the key,
Okay.
and you're done.
No,
Wow.
verify the key.
What?
That's the key later.
The key later.
27.
H.
Substep.
Okay, so on page
Oh,
27,
pardon me.
Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar.
Yep.
Okay, step 3.62 is complete.
1909.
Just a moment.
All right, and now, this is where we stopped with the previous backup one we set up, but this one is going to the West Coast KMF, so it's going to be put into secure transport mode.
All right, step 3.63. Let's verify the administrative partition slot number.
Now is the reason that we have put the back color of the
Yeah.
terminal in white all the day.
Yep. For the forthcoming step of printing it. Exactly.
Because if we print it with black, it's too much tone. All right.
I'm trying
That's
to be
HP.
great, come on.
All right, so we're please ensure an I key is selected. We're looking for 3 random SO keys. Here's number 5. And then number 1.
We can confirm your tone and file. Yeah, please connect to the file.
And then we haven't forgotten about you, number 7. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last I key. And then we're going to use the terminal to set it into transport mode, STM, transport. Proceed. Then we're going to verify the dashboard indicates the device is in secure transport mode and the random and verification strings are displayed in the terminal window. So this says it may take up to 3 minutes.
You might need to probably reduce the size of the script, of the terminal, so when you take the screenshot, the random user screen, it will be part of the screenshot, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We just want to make sure the strings and then the next command you have to type are all
But let's
displayed on
figure
the
out.
same piece of paper.
Yeah, when we get to that step.
Yeah, not there.
Yeah, yes, let you know.
But in the meantime, did you hear about the 2 antenna that got married? The wedding was lackluster, but the reception was awesome.
Why are you laughing at that?
Not confused at all. Wow, tough audience.
Matt, do you mind explaining to the audience the theory of the STM?
Secure transport mode? Sure.
Yes.
You want me to stop eating my peanut butter cup?
You can do both.
Do what I came here to do? All right, if you insist. So secure transport mode, once we put it in, you can't do anything with it until you take it out of secure transport mode, which makes it safe for transporting it. Because, for example, if the RKSHs wanted to collude, and, well, this is a backup one, so they can't use that for signing anyway, but if it were not a backup one, and it were being transported, and the RKSHs wanted to collude, they couldn't because their credentials don't let them get it out of secure transport mode. Is there any more to it than that?
Which probably basically means that it encrypts itself.
Yeah.
Does it affect what you can, whether you can use it as a frisbee during the transport?
You use it as what?
Frisbee.
Oh, frisbee, yeah.
Okay, we're going to continue with 3.63 step K. We're going to verify the dashboard indicates the device is in secure transport mode. I see the yellow on the bottom. And the random and verification strings, there's the random user string, there's the verification string. They are in the terminal window. Step 3.63 is complete.
1913.
Okay, 3.64, we're going to print. First I'm going to exit. Then I'm going to change, so shift control minus.
Not needed.
No.
It's not needed. We're gonna need to, actually. Let's try it without modifying the zoom.
Yep.
Okay, which is good because shift control minus didn't work anyway. Echo, backup, HSM 1W.
Good. So this is because you take a screenshot, so don't miss if I have too many papers, I know
Right,
which one.
you can see this. Okay,
Yeah.
so the important bits on here are the 2 strings. We see the 2 strings, so now we're going to verify the screen capture. Excellent.
So this opens the screen cap in a copy of an image viewer program that's built into the operating system and sends a print job for 2 copies of this screenshot to the printer simultaneously.
One for the HSM bundle and one for IW.
Okay. And as you can see on the screen, I'm going to move the Luna out of the way. That's what it looks like. Okay.
So what's good, we change the colors.
Yes, it's good we changed the colors. Okay. That is the, upon successful verification, close the image viewer application. Where's my mouse? There she is.
Yeah.
Excellent. Step 3.64 is complete.
1915.
All right, now we're going to move this thing into a tab. So the first thing we need to do, step 3.65, is unplug it. Okay, Yuko, may I please have the tabs for this backup HSM1W? Okay, the tab number you need to verify that matches below is Bravo Bravo 02639-620. And the serial number is 718041. Okay, now I'm going to place the HSM and the sheet of paper. So I'm going to first fold the sheet of paper. And I'm going to move it from its cradle. gently put the HSM into the tab. I'm going to gently put the piece of paper in here. I'm going to now seal it. HSM is now visible to the ceremony camera. Initial the tab along with the IW. Andres, please come to the ceremony table and initial the tab. When you have finished initialing the tab is yours. Step 3.65 is complete.
1917.
All right, can I give a high-level overview of where we are?
Yeah.
So we started the day, we set up HSM 9E for here. That's a regular production HSM. We made all the credentials in that. Then we copied the key from that to back up 1 east and 2 east. And then 1 west. So now we've done 3 backups. This is going to be the 4th backup, 2 west. And then after we're done with that, we're going to take 9 east in front, and we're going to put that in secure transport mode. And that leaves us only 10 east to configure. And we're going to show how to restore it by taking the key that's about to go on to backup 2 west and put it on 10 east.
We're not going to put 9 east in secure transport mode, are we?
We are.
Yes, we are.
Even though it's just going in the safe?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That way, the RKSHs couldn't unlock it. You know, it's part of the role separation.
There's a lot of stuff stopping us from unlocking.
Yeah.
I mean, want to try, John? Let's collude right now.
Okay, we are on step 3.66. I'm removing backup HSM2 West from the equipment table. I'm going to inspect the tab for tamper evidence. It is good. I'm going to read aloud the tab number while Yuko verifies the information from the acceptance testing ceremony 53-2 that took place in this room on March 27th of 2024 for HSM2W, backup HSM2W. Bravo, Bravo, 026388473. Serial number 718018. Okay, excellent. I'm now going to open the tab, remove its contents, and discard the tab. Yesterday, when we did this, we were opening up tabs that hadn't been opened in 15 years, and the static made actually opening the tab after it was cut challenging. There you go, thank you. Place this upside down, and again, using the acceptance testing script, verify the hardware serial number, which we see here is 718018. Okay, take this out, and I'm going to put it back in the correct way. All right, step 3.66 is complete.
1919.
Please remind me to do that thing when we hit the next 3-minute meeting, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, step 3.67, let's power it on. We're going to plug it in. Actually, we'll do it.
Very deceptive ceremonial attendance. Kind of like all moving on.
320.
Since this random string is
The strings are showing on the screen for everybody.
Now, everyone knows the string.
Yeah, that's true. So what if the RKSH is colluded, as we suspect they will, because of everything they said in here? They know the random user string to take it out of secure transport mode.
But they don't have the ESO card that they needed to remove the transport mode.
Okay. Verify the displayed HSM serial number on the screen, 718018. Okay. Step 3.67 is complete. Are you satisfied with that answer?
Yeah, so you need the ESO card to remove for the transport, secure transport mode. So you don't have the ESO card, you can remove it.
Yeah, that's
And,
correct.
and these ESO cards
It's
that
only
you
for-
need are
yeah.
going to be in the safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other safe.
Well,
That's why we're making friends with the people who control the safe.
That's what I do.
But if they collude with Yoko and Andres, that will be bringing all the SO cards to West, then
Yeah, but
the string-
the string would change, so But we
then
will
you
notice
gotta get
later
through.
that it was open.
It will change the
I'll
round.
have the
So we
will see that HSMs it while was they have violated. the credentials, so you gotta come through me too.
Yes.
Will you be my friend?
well, and also, when you
We're going
land,
live later, right?
you're doing a ceremony.
Yeah.
The ceremony is recorded, and during the ceremony, you are going to inspect the tabs
Yes,
on camera.
yes,
Okay.
and then deposit them into a safe
Yes, put them into a safe.
promptly,
So you have a safe security controller meeting you guys.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, because they don't know the combos,
yes.
right?
Hi Sabrina, we'll see you. See you Saturday.
So you literally go from the airport to the PMS?
Yes,
And it's evening. They're not leaving here until the evening.
this is how we spend our Saturday nights.
Great, now you're
Yeah.
advertising.
Admin ceremony.
Yes, I'm advertising. You know, yesterday I called you troublemaker.
But also the key is not in use yet, so
Yeah.
if it was compromised on the way to the west, we could redo this whole thing.
Yes.
Could generate a new key.
We'd have to all come back here and do all this again.
No, nobody.
No.
No, I know.
Okay, let's continue because we do have quite a ways to go.
Yeah.
All right, step 3.68. Then we're going to recover the HSM from secure transport mode. So let's go back into our lunacy program. We'll set the slot to Anger Francisco.
I don't know
Okay.
this guy.
Federico?
Federico. Francisco.
Except South Federico.
Okay, this side of the room, when we get to step E, is going to read off of the script. This side of the room is going to read off of the television screen. But first, I'm going to read this below. Do you have the current? Yes, you do. 3, lowercase bravo, lowercase x-ray, lowercase Sierra. Juliet, November, lowercase delta, lowercase delta. Charlie, lowercase tango, lowercase delta. 4, hotel, 5, / lowercase Sierra. Okay, now we're going to recover from STM. So STM, recover, random user string, 3, bravo, x-ray, Sierra, Juliet, November, delta, delta, Charlie, tango, delta, 4, hotel, 5, / Sierra. Does everybody agree?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you are Fred, but sometimes I have to call you Federico.
Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
but not Francisco.
I know, not Fred. Yeah.
You don't need the reminder, is that
No,
right?
yes, thank you. Because I plugged it in and I remembered how long it took.
So, what was the time of the previous step?
Previous what?
The previous step
step?
completion.
1922.
Okay.
Just, I know we talked about it already, but the reason to have the secure transport mode when it's here is so you basically have to open 2 safes instead of 1 if you have the recovery sheet.
Exactly. Because only the SOI keys can pull it out of transport mode. Those are only in the credential safe
Yeah.
at either location.
So if it was not in secure transfer mode, you could use the recovery key shareholder keys, and by that only opening one safe to.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like a tiny extra layer.
So it's a ridiculous proposition versus a more ridiculous proposition.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, there are two SSCs.
That's true. So it increases the amount of people required to cool it.
Yep.
Yep.
But also they don't have access to the room, so you need an IW and a CA.
You get more
And also-
collusion.
And also you
required.
need the physical access control manager to turn on the lamp in the room.
And Ken's not gonna let you do that.
Yeah. And then you need access to Equinix. So you need another person that gives you access to Equinix too. The work of the, so it's a lot of people.
Then in
Lots of
future, can
drills.
we hide the random keys from the public? Is it okay?
It's like deposit boxes.
Yeah. Can
Would
hide them?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna confirm that, Yuko, please confirm this verification string matches what you have on your paper. Kilo, lowercase Quebec, Yankee 5, Charlie 7, Whiskey, Alpha, Lima, lowercase Bravo, lowercase X-ray, Juliet Tango, lowercase Quebec, Charlie Whiskey.
Yep.
Yeah, string's not a secret.
Proceed.
Simply a
All right, step 3.68 is complete.
Since the last time we used it.
All right, let's do audit credentials. Step 3.69, initializing as audit. All right, when registry auditor is displayed, select use existing quorum. Press continue.
Three audit keys.
3 random audit keys. We're gonna do number 3. We're gonna do key number 2. Key number 6. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last key, remove the last key of the audit set. Good. Step 3.69 is complete.
1928.
Now we're going to configure the audit settings. We'll log in. You. All right, now we're going to do audit I keys. Good. We're going to do 3 of 3 random. So here's number 4. Here's number 5. And here is number 7. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last I key of the audit set. Okay, now we're going to do some synchronization. Let us audit time sync. Excellent. We're now going to do the file path.
Without space, no space.
Now we'll set the logging rotation interval. And we'll set the maximum file size. And now we'll check our work. Event mask will log everything. Rotation interval of hourly at 0 minutes past the hour. Rotation size in megabytes of 4. And the path to the log is /media/HSMFD/BHSM2W. No error.
Yep.
All right, 3.70 is complete.
1930.
All right. Let's initialize the administrative partition. And I'll ask for your help, please, Matt. BHSM2W iPad. What is iPad?
The iPad is when you use the I keys. So like you are telling to the HSM, use the I keys. If you don't do that one, it will try to use a password.
Pad is the thing.
Yeah, the thing that you inserted. So if the iPad is embedded on the HSM.
Okay.
You can use external.
All right, I've got register my security officer.
All right, select existing quorum, continue.
Yes.
First I key, random SO key, continue.
Okay, number 6. Whoa.
SO, not CO.
Did I, did it?
No, I had it wrong in my mind.
So we have
So
Okay.
I'm gonna press OK.
Remove it.
Yep.
And then insert the correct one.
Yep. SO6, like I said. Good. All right.
All right, remove it, another SO, continue.
5.
Okay, remove it, another SO.
7.
All right, now it says, ensure I key is inserted.
Yep.
Okay, leave it.
Yep.
Continue.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, remove it, another SO key.
4.
Remove it, another SO key.
1.
All right, set up your domain.
Yes.
Remove that.
Remove.
Join existing and continue.
Join existing.
All right,
Continue.
insert first I key.
Let's go to the domain.
Yep, you're gonna need 5 domain keys.
Okay.
And you'll remove the last one when you're done.
Okay. Start with number 2. Go to number 1. Go to number 6. Go to number 4. Go to number 7. Okay, run the dashboard, remove. This is 7. Step 3.71 is complete.
Exception.
Sure. So, Act 3, Step 71. Step E. The CA accidentally put in a CO key and not an SO key. We recovered and successfully continued.
Aaron, you were out of the room when the iPad flag question came up. Do I remember correctly from the acceptance ceremony that when we discussed iPad, that there's an integrated one on these, but there's a variant of this HSM that has the interface. That's correct. Remote, for the sort of thing where you wouldn't let your crypto officers in the same room as the. Right, with the previous generation of Thales HSMs and also with some of the current ones, they don't have a pad built into the device. This one's pretty novel in that respect. So it's more of like an antiquated syntax that you need to specify an iPad when in fact it's built into the unit.
All right, what does the exception read, please?
CA accidentally inserted CO key instead of SO key. We got out of error screen and successfully continued.
Okay, excellent. And with that, Step 3.71 is actually complete.
1936.
Thank you. All right, let's set some global policies. Step 3.72. Okay, please ensure the I key is inserted. We're going to do SO keys, blue. All right, number 3. Number 5. Number 7. When it returns to its dashboard, remove the last I key of the SO set. Then we're going to set it into FIPS mode. HSM change, HSM policy, policy 55, value of 1. Then we're going to verify it's in FIPS operation mode with show info. Is HSIMs in FIPS approved operation mode. Step 3.72 is complete.
1937.
All right, now let's back up to KSK key pair. Step 1 of 3. Back in Lunacy, look at the slot list. Set it to 1E. Go log in as the crypto officer. 11223344. Partition contents. And on page 27, do you have Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar?
Yes.
Step 3.73 is complete.
1938.
3.74. Okay, Matt, please.
All right, you need to get out of, no you don't, never mind. Partition, archive, backup, dash slot 105, dash partition KSK 2024. All right, please ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
Pick an SO key, and press continue.
Key 7.
All right, remove that, another SO key and continue.
6.
Okay, remove that, another SO key and continue.
4.
All right, and it says register your partition, right?
Yes.
So select use existing quorum and continue.
Okay.
It says please insert key, leave the current key and press continue.
Yep.
2 of 3, yeah, another SO key, continue.
Key 2. And key 1.
Okay, please ensure an I key.
Yes.
So leave that one, press continue,
Okay.
and you're gonna need 2 more SO keys.
Okay. 5. And 4. Okay, that ends step 3.74.
1940.
Continue, please, Matt.
All right, set up your domain is showing.
Yes.
So remove that I key.
Just a moment. Okay, I remove the I key.
Select join existing domain, press continue.
Okay.
Insert first I key, you want a domain I key, and you'll do 5 total.
Okay, domain key 3. Domain key 1. Domain key 6. Domain key 4. And domain key 7.
it says ensure an I key.
Yes.
So now, remove that one, and now you need an SO key. Plus 2 more.
Okay, number 4. Number 1. Number 7. Okay,
All right, register your crypto officer,
yes,
remove that key,
remove that key.
select use existing quorum, and continue.
Okay,
First key is now a CO key.
3. Five. Two.
All right, ensure an I key is inserted.
Yes.
So leave that one and
Okay.
press continue.
Done.
2 of 3,
Yep.
remove it, another CO key.
4.
Okay, remove it, another CO key.
1. It's out the
Okay,
dashboard.
remove it.
Remove it. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, step 3.75 is complete.
1943.
Continuing. All right, we'll list the backups in here. Petition, archive, list, slot 105. Partition, archive, contents, slot 105, partition, KSK 2024.
Like
Contents.
Content, yeah.
Okay,
All right, you need 3 CO keys.
3 CO keys. Number 5. Number 6. And number 2. Back in this dashboard, remove the key. And back on page 27, Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Step 3.76 is complete.
1944.
All right, now we are going to place HSM 9E into secure transport mode. All right, 3.77. Slot list, and we'll select slot 3. We're going to deactivate the CO role. Deactivate. We're going to select the partition slot, which is 4.
Admin partition.
It's the admin partition.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to log in with the security officer role.
3 SO keys.
We're going to insert 3 SO keys. Number 2. Number 5. Number 1. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the last I key. Then going back to Lunacy, set it into secure transport mode. When those 3 minutes are up, We'll verify that the dashboard on the screen shows us in secure transport mode. The strings are appearing on our screen.
The HSMs will be always kept in SDN?
Yes. Yeah, when not in use. So aside from creating the logical separation of TCR roles, it also serves to prove that the contents of the HSM haven't changed since the last time we used it, in addition to it being locked in a TEV. So it's a little bit of sort of extra verification we never had before.
And by the way, the contents only change when we store new keys over there, or if any log
I mean,
inside of the HSM
the audit
change?
logs are rotating, anything changes on inside, it's gonna change the strings.
Okay.
It's only the main lunas that you responsible, not the backup ones.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I check on that, actually it says configuration, keys, policies, roles, and everything, like verified.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's like a whole hash of the device.
Yeah, not only that.
What do you got, man?
What's that?
What do you got?
I got nothing.
Oh.
We've been at this, we've been at this for almost 6 hours.
We got at least 3 more.
Okay.
A lot of time to work on it.
HSM 9E is now in transport mode. The random user string, the verification string are now displayed on the string. Step 3.77 is complete.
1948.
All right, let's print some strings. So we're going to exit Lunacy. We're going to use the commands terminal window to transcribe the HSM's label for chain of custody tracking. Echo HSM 9E. Good. Now we're going to do the screen cap. Okay, that looks good. 2 copies should be being printed. Okay. One for you. We have one, as you can see on the table. We have one. Okay, step 3.78 is complete.
1949.
All right, now we're going to place HSM 9E into a tab.
I need to close the, in step C.
Okay. Yep, I missed a step. So we're going to close it, and now step 3.78 is complete. Step 3.79, unplug the HSM cable. Yuko, may I please have the tab for HSM 9E? Okay, HSM 9E is Bravo Bravo 026399624, serial 712482. Okay, I'm now going to place the HSM and a sheet of paper into the tab. And again, this thing's not hot, but it is noticeably warm. Yuko and I are now going to initial. Okay, now I'm going to place it on the cart. All right, we only have one more left, but it's not a backup, it's a real one. Step 3, all right, step 3.79 is complete.
1950.
All right, step 3.8, now we're going to set up HSM 10 East. All right, the tab is intact. The tab number, which you're going to verify against acceptance testing ceremony 53-2 for HSM 10 East, is Bravo Bravo 026384772. Serial 7. No? Okay, you're on HSM 10 East? No, that's 1 East.
10 East.
What?
10 East. Oh, yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Okay, hold on.
Excellent. Sure. Bravo Bravo 026384772.
Yes.
Serial 712477.
Yes.
Excellent. Place the HSM. No, what step am I on, please? 380.
3.80.
Yep. Remove and discard the tab. This is for you. All right, I'm going to put this on the lid of this. Okay, the serial number, if it's from the last script, is 712477. Excellent. Step 3.80 is complete.
1952.
All right, now step 3.81, I'm going to power her up. Place the USB cable in there, and then we wait.
I was thinking doing it on the west of one day with the keypad.
Okay. The verify the displayed HSM serial number on the screen is 712477.
Yes.
Step 3.81 is complete.
1954.
Now we're going to recover the HSM from secure transport mode. So first we're going to enter lunacy. No, command not found because
You do an M too.
there is an M. Like what our friends from Czech want. Okay. Set the slot to 4 for the admin partition. Okay, everyone on this side of the room is going to go off the television screen. Everyone on this side of the room is going to go off the script. But first, I'm going to read a random aloud, and Yuko's going to verify it from the screenshot. 4, lowercase x-ray, lowercase papa. 5, whiskey, lowercase tango, Juliet, lowercase x-ray, tango, hotel, Sierra, papa, alpha, 4, 6, W. Okay. Whiskey.
Sorry, I had to.
No, it's good. It's
He
good.
said W. He said W. You should have said whiskey.
Yeah.
Don't forget whiskey.
4, X-ray, Papa, 5, Whiskey, Tango, Juliet, X-ray, Tango, Hotel, Sierra, Papa, Alpha, 4, 6, W. Does everybody agree?
Whiskey.
Yeah, no, I don't care about the W whiskey. I want to make sure we don't waste 3 minutes.
Good.
Andrea?
Yes. Doing a great
If you
job.
type in the wrong string, does it fail faster than 3 minutes?
No. It will take 3 minutes and then it will show you a different verification string or random user string.
It could be worse, you could back off. Well, 9 minutes, 27 minutes.
It's not an iPad.
So you ready for a joke about making changes to the root zone? I hope you're not in a hurry, because it'll take 24 hours for everyone to get it.
No, take longer.
One more.
propagation jokes. Already got ahead of the problem.
From the time you set the request, you can take up to 8 copies. And then it gets unblocked.
Two more of these. Two more.
I could tell a UDP joke, but not everyone would get it.
Do faster this thing.
Can you speed this up, David, before we hear another joke?
Yeah, that's not in the script, is it?
Now, with an exception, a bad joke was told.
There's nothing abnormal about that.
So you're saying they
Okay,
are
okay. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna read the verification string. You go, please verify 3 tango / lower, 3 lowercase tango / lowercase x-ray, Charlie whiskey lowercase papa x-ray, lowercase papa 5 November whiskey tango echo kilo alpha.
Yep.
Yep.
Type proceed. Step 3.82 is complete.
1957.
All right, now we're going to register audit credentials. Step 3.83. All right, now we're going to go to HSM 10E. Register your auditor is displayed. We're going to use existing quorum of keys. Now we're going to do 3 audit keys. Number 3. Number 1. Number 4. Okay. When it returns, thank you. When it returns to the dashboard, simply remove the last I key. Okay, step 3.83 is complete.
1958.
Now we're going to do audit settings. We log in to audit. All right, we're going to do audit keys. So number 5. Wow. Number 7. And number 6. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, we're going to remove the key. Go back to Lunacy over here, and we're going to sync the time. We're going to set the path.
I'll do,
HSM10E. Okay, do the configuration. Type proceed. Logging. Set the maximum file size. And then we'll check our work. Event mask is log everything. The rotation interval is hourly. It's 0 minutes past the hour. The rotation size in megabytes is 4. The path to the log is /media /HSMFD /HSM10E. Command result no error. 3.84 is complete.
100.
Okay. We're going to do administrative partition. HSM init label HSM10E iPad. Okay, we're gonna do register your security keys, use the existing quorum of I keys. Press continue, now we're gonna do
Random SO key.
random SO key, so number 5.
All right, remove another SO key.
Number 4.
Remove another SO key.
Number 1.
All right, please ensure I key is inserted.
Yes.
Leave that one, press continue.
Okay.
Another SO.
Yep. Number 7.
Another SO.
Number 2. Yes.
All right, set up your domain.
Yep.
Join existing,
Remove the last key.
pardon me, remove the last key. And then join existing domain.
Good catch. Thank you, Yuko.
All right, now you need 5 domain keys.
Okay, starting with number 6. Going to number 2. Going to number 1. Thank you again for catching that. Now number 5. And number 7. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, remove the last key. Partition not created? Yeah. Alright. Step 3.85 is complete.
2003.
Now we'll set global policies. Step 3.86.
David, just set use the IP credentials hacking further. What? There's a note.
3.85. Use the key credentials hanging furthest out on each respective, so that's the 2s. Yes. Okay, I did slot list in 3.86. I'm now going to set it to the admin partition slot, which is 4. Okay, I'm going to log in as the SO. Okay, I have key inserted. I'm now going to put in 3 SO keys, starting with number 4. Then number 3. Then number 5. When it returns to its dashboard, I'm going to remove the key. Go back to Lunacy. Go into FIPS mode. HSM, change HP, policy 12, value 0. Proceed. Disable the pin change after setup.
This takes a second.
Just killing all the little gnomes that do the non-fit scripture inside.
You can hear them running around.
it's either used with a different second
55 on the
brand or-
backups, 12 is on the siders.
Sure, that's wonderfully consistent.
And then the command also, because you say here,
Obviously.
change, the other one is change policy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to disable the pin change, which is policy 21. And we're going to verify it's in FIPS mode. The HSM is in FIPS approved operation mode. Step 3.86 is complete. All right, now we're going to create an application partition. All right, Matt, let me go do the first 4 steps.
Yep.
Okay, partition, create. So step 3.87, slot list, set the slot to number 3, and then initialize the application partition. Partition, init, label, HSM10E underscore KSK dash 2024. Everyone agree?
That's good.
This is the first time we've seen a label like this though, right?
Well-
With the HSM underscore and
Yeah, well, the 9 was.
No, no, it's the same way.
Yeah.
the, oh, well, okay.
Okay.
It was so long ago, I can't remember.
So many
Matt?
keys ago.
Yeah, I don't remember, but unless.
All right, register your partition security officer.
Yep,
Select to use existing quorum, continue.
yep.
First key,
Of how many?
it's gonna be of 3 SO keys.
Yes. All right, so key 1.
Okay, remove it. Another SO key, continue.
Key 2.
Remove it. Another SO key,
Key 6.
continue. All right, please ensure, please ensure key is inserted, leave it, continue.
Okay. More SO keys?
Yep, 2 more.
Okay, 5. And 7.
Set up your domain.
Yes.
Join existing domain, continue.
Remove the.
Sorry, I'm sorry, did it last time. Remove the key, then join existing domain, then continue.
Where would we be without you?
Now you're gonna need 5 domain keys.
Okay, starting with 5.
Did you hit join or create? I didn't see you select the level.
Join.
Hit join, okay.
Hit join.
Number 1. Number 7. Number 2. What's the number I haven't used, please?
4.
4, thank you, I heard 4. Okay, I'm at the dashboard. Am I done? Okay.
Remove them.
All right, step 3.87 is complete. All right, I set the partition policies. I'm gonna log in as the partition officer. That's a first for today. All right,
3 SO keys.
3 SO keys. Number 4. Number 7. And number 1. Okay, when it returns to the dashboard, remove, oops, let's continue. When it moves to the dashboard, remove the key. And then partition. Change policy 22. Field 1.
Change HP.
Yes.
Step 3.88 is complete.
2011.
All right, we're going to register crypto officer credentials and PIN. Okay, step 3.89, initialize the crypto officer role, NIP minus name CO. Okay, we're going to put in crypto officer keys, that's black. All right, register your crypto, you're going to use existing quorum. All right, I'm going to take key number 2. Take key number 6. And key number 5. Okay, when we get to the dashboard, we remove the key. Configure a PIN, role, create challenge, name CO, 11223344. 11223344.
Basically.
Role log out.
2013.
Yeah, so step 389 is complete.
All right, so this is the final key transfer today. This proves that we can go from the backup HSM that we had been working on to this production HSM 10E.
Which one is the keys going into?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like you said that last time.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't put it in here.
I know, but.
Okay, but they're gonna go. They're definitely going in the backup HSM.
Yes.
Okay. Wake up, buddy. There you go.
And in the HSM too.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you say so. All right. Step 3.90. Roll. Log. Roll. Login. Name CO. 11223344. Okay. So in HSM 10E, yeah, right away. Ensure an I key. We're looking at for CO key. CO key number 3. All right.
David, can you push that?
Yep.
back?
Yeah.
I was just cognizant of that.
There you go.
Yeah. More if you want.
More.
I'm okay. You happy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Super.
Okay, I'm gonna do 3 random crypto keys, CO keys, not crypto keys. Crypto bros tuning in.
Now we have 1,000
Yeah, number 4. Key ceremonies are going straight to the moon. And number 7. I feel like we didn't do this.
No, this is the first time.
No, we didn't do it the first time.
No. This is the first time we are doing it.
We had another HSM. Okay. So remove. Okay, what step am I on, please?
G.
G.
Going to
Okay.
H now.
Yes, go ahead, H. Thank you. Verify the admin partition slot number. Okay, there's the KSK 2024. List the content of the backups. Okay, on backup, HSM 2W,
3 CO keys.
3 CO keys, thank you. So number 7. Number 2. And number 5. Yeah, Cam, your point is well taken on the, I don't even know what it's called, on the housing for the USB. Okay. What?
Step O.
Step O, thank you. Yeah, remove the last I key. Okay, step 3.90 is complete.
2016.
That's TCF 5. Where's 7?
That was 5. Seven step.
Oh, it's higher. Okay. All right, step 390 is complete. The question I was referring to there is the long-term, the longevity, the efficacy, the structure of the housing in and out, in and out, in and out. Is it still going to be good? 3 years, 4 years, 5 years from now? All right, step 3.91, restoring the key pair. All right. Initiate the restore from the backup to HSM 10E. So, partition, archive, restore from slot 105, the backup, in the partition KSK 2024. So, on backup, send to W, put in some CO keys. Number 2. Number 6. Number 4. Okay, when it returns to its dashboard, remove the key. Partition content. And so on page 27.
Yep.
Should say Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Step 3.91 is complete.
Hold on a second. How do we know that we are in the partition of the HSM 10E and not that we are not listing the contents of the backup?
Because he did it in the.
We did a set.
Yeah, we did a set.
Yeah. He did it on the. Yeah, verify a new partition slot number on 90H.
Yeah.
90H.
Step
390.
Yeah, 390. Take H.
Okay.
Well, also, I'm just curious, is this one lunacy shell window now talking to both
Yes.
devices?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But wait,
So I think that was the basis of the question, right? How we know it's talking to the right one?
Yes, because perhaps we could show slot at.
Yeah, you can scroll up. You will see. You scroll up. Yeah. So scroll more. Scroll up. This one before that. Scroll up. Yeah. So here you can see.
Current slot ID 3.
Yes, and then scroll up, you will see slot 105, the backup, 4 is the admin partition of the HSM, and 3 is the user partition of the HSM.
Because there's only a 3 on one of them and only a 105 on the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now we're going to verify.
excuse me, I have a question though, but when we say partition contents, if we're on slot 105,
It will show the backup, but we are in 3.
how are we on, in 3.91, how are we on 3?
Because we set the slot a while ago. Like we just scrolled up to see which
Yeah.
slot we're.
And we never set slot to something else.
Yeah, we never changed.
Okay, got it, thanks.
Okay, step 3.92, we're going to verify the KSK key pair. So first, I'm going to exit out of Lunacy. I'm going to type commands, KSKM keymaster -- HSM Luna inventory. Okay, now we're going to find the displayed KSK label. I'm looking for a label on the screen.
Second line from the bottom.
2 lines above your cursor.
Thank you. And against page 27 is, of course, Kilo Mike Yankee Victor 6 Juliet Oscar. Okay, now we're gonna change the working directory to.
Now, which HSM was, I mean, since it says slot 3, it was clearly 10 East, but how,
You can see there, it is a line said HSM feeder slot, HSM 10E underscore KSK 2024.
right, but in the KSKM Keymaster command, it just says HSM Luna. How is that
Oh,
not?
because it's a HSM
Slot
Luna.
3.
Slot 3. But HSM Luna, that means you're using the Luna HSM.
it's
If you
the
type
driver.
keeper, we'll use the keeper HSM.
Right, but aren't there two, there are two HSMs connected right now?
Right, but it's showing slot 3, and
It's
slot
slot
3
three.
and 4 are HSM 10E.
Well, I get that, but my question is, what about that command, KSKM Keymaster
Yeah.
said to look at 10E versus,
Yeah, it doesn't work with the backup because the backup doesn't understand PKS11.
oh, that's the answer then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, from what I think, the software is hard-coded to look for slot 3 always.
Which one?
I mean, when you say
No,
like,
when you connect, for example, when we have the next ceremony the keeper, you will see the slot 0 on the keeper and the slot 3 on the keeper.
no, that's fine. But when you instruct that use the driver, I mean this HSM Luna, it's use driver for Luna times
Use the
HSM.
PKS11 library for the Luna. That's what it
Yes,
said.
yes,
Yeah.
and probably it's hard coded on the software to always use slot 3 to list the keys. I mean, and it's showing slot 3.
Well, if you connect the other HSM at the same time, you will see a slot 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
So it will show if you run the inventory again, it will show different slot.
Okay.
You have to HSM connected. Yeah.
But he will never look for backups HSM, so it will.
No, because the backup HSM doesn't respond or doesn't understand PKS11.
Okay.
So what happens is when you run the command, is look for all the devices connected with the library, and then for all the slot too.
Okay, continuing on step 3.92D, we're now going to change the directory.
Nope, typo, HMS,
HSM.
Oh.
not Her Majesty's Ship flash drive.
There we go. And now we're going to go back to lunacy. Step 3.92 is complete.
2023.
Okay, now we're going to put the backup HSM2W on my right into secure transport mode. So step 3.93, go to slot list, and now we're going to set the slot to 105. Now we're talking to the backup. Role login name SO. Okay, so on the backup H2SM work touchscreen, we're going to do some SO keys, starting with number 5. Then number 6. And then number 1. Okay, when we return to the dashboard, we remove the last key in the set. Okay, we go now set it into transport mode. Okay, that's going to take some time. I'm going to move HSM 10E out of the way. Still, it's very healthy.
I want to go every 5 minutes.
Understood. Understood. Typically, in ceremony randomly, 65. when we're only using lunas, we'll only have one out at a time?
If we do a rollover, we'll have two.
Not a rollover.
Yeah.
In a typical
Yeah,
piece,
we'll have only one.
piece of, just one out, just one on the
Yeah,
table.
we credential with the CO and SO only.
Okay.
We do plan to power up and check a different backup HSM
Each
with
time.
each ceremony, just to confirm that it's still in working order.
But typically, on the table in future ceremonies will only be, in the stand, on the
Yeah.
camera, will only be one Luna at
Yes.
a time, typically.
Typically,
Okay.
for the majority of the time, yeah.
I have some ideas about weighting the base,
Okay.
just because it's pretty easy to knock over, and the fact that I've only knocked it over once is a little surprising. Okay, we are in secure transport mode. I see a random user string and a verification string on the screen. Step 3.93 is complete.
2027.
Okay, now we're going to print this STM string. So we're going to exit Lunacy. We're going to echo that we are in backup HSM2W. Excellent. Now we're going to screen cap verify. Here is the verification string. Here's the random user string. 2 copies are being printed out on the paper.
David, you could go one step further and just drill a hole in that skull.
Okay, we have printout ones in the audit bundle. One is right here. That is the completion of step 3.9. Oh, close the screen. We forgot that last time. I forgot that last time too. 3.94 is complete.
2027.
3.95, placing it in a tab. So, unplug the HSM cable. Okay, Yuko has handed me Bravo 026399619, serial 718018. Okay, I'm going to place the HSM in one sheet of paper into the tab. This is backup HSM2W. By the way, one of the things Aaron and Andres did that few people are noticing, but is super helpful, is on the reverse side of the ceiling strip. It confirms visually that I'm actually doing the right thing. So thank you for doing that.
How does it confirm?
Because I've already turned the tab over, and when we had 7 crypto officers that we were putting keys in, it was just another check.
At the moment, so
Just another check in the moment that I'm putting something in the right bag.
Written on the ceiling.
Oh, that's what that
Yeah, that's good.
oh, this must have been a lot of work for these two. So.
I call it arts and crafts time.
Okay, now we're going to sign it.
I love my label maker.
Okay, this is backup HSM2W. So Andres, please come to the table and initial the tab. And once you've initialed it, it is yours.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Step 3.95 is complete.
2029.
All right, we now have a step just to launch back into Lunacy. Step 3.96 is complete.
2030.
All right, now we're going to place HSM 10E in secure transport mode. There we go. Okay, step 3.97, slot list, and we'll go to slot set for 3. Deactivate the CO role. Role, deactivate. Name CO. We're going to now go to the admin partition slot. And we're going to log in as a SO. Okay, we're going to do 3 SO keys. Number 5. Then key number 6. Then key number 3. when it goes to the dashboard, we're going to remove the last I key. We're going to set it into secure transport mode. Now we're going to wait.
The next time you have to handle an I key, it'll be to put it away.
Okay. Put it away, you mean put it into plastic
cases.
cases.
Yeah. That's it.
Then we're gonna
We have a break after
wait.
this.
We have a break?
Yes.
Yeah, we're taking a break right
On
after
the
this.
step 100.
Step after step 100. Okay.
Step 100 is to take a break.
So for those at home, we're gonna have a few more steps till we get to step 100, which is not the end of Act 3, but close to it. We'll take a break for only about, it'll be aggregate of about 15 minutes. And then we will start packaging things up, put them into tabs. And unless I'm mistaken, after that, we're gonna put those into the safes.
Correct.
Say a few words, end up the ceremony. Yeah, I mean, the procedures in Tier 5, with this many crypto officers, that do take some time. That's not 5 to 10 minutes in there, that's longer. I think we were in the cage yesterday for about a half hour at lunch.
Yep.
At least it's bigger.
That's why we're breaking first.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hilarity of 10 people in the other Tier 5 is just monumental. At least there's room here.
So you guys are gonna fly back to, oh, there we go, okay. We're going to verify it's in secure transport mode. It is. The random verification strings are on the keyboard. They are. 3.97 is complete.
2033.
We're going to print the STM strings. We're going to exit Lunacy. We're going to type echo HSM 10E so we know where we're at. And we're going to do the screen cap, verify, print 2 copies, and then I will remember to close image viewer. Okay, 2 copies have been printed. Show one of them here on the screen for you. There it is. Okay, I'm going to now close image viewer, and with that, step 3.98 is complete.
2034.
All right, now we're going to place HSM 10E into a tab. All right, first I'm going to unplug HSM 10E. Please have the tab. Thank you, Yuko. The tab Yuko handed me is Bravo Bravo 026399623 for serial number 712477.
Yep.
Okay, I'm now going to place the HSM and a sheet of paper, thank you, into
That's what I'll pass this around and check it out.
She's getting rid of it.
Yeah.
It's a mallet. It's a RAM mode.
RAM. So the base, it's actually designed to go into the cup holder. of
Cup
your
holder
vehicle.
in your car.
But there's enough weight to it where it can withstand.
You should drill the cup holders.
Yeah, that's what Rob was saying.
Yeah.
They make weighted pads for those too.
Yeah.
This is for a cell phone?
Cell phone, GPS.
Where they make suction cups now,
Yeah,
and there's a whole
it's
bunch.
pretty universal, and when you buy that kit, it comes with different sized fingers depending on the thickness of the device.
okay, step 3.99 is complete.
2035.
Okay, step 3.100, ceremony break. Okay, we're going to please ensure the audio cameras are not obstructed. Please mute the live stream audio read. Thank you, sir. All right, step 3.101. All groups have returned to the Tier 4 ceremony room from the break. Reed has told us the live stream audio is now enabled. Hello, online people. And now all participants are present. We'll ensure that by performing a roll call. David Huberman, I am here. Yuko Yokoyama.
Yep.
Fernanda Ayunez.
Here.
Hope Schaefer.
Present.
Matt Larson.
Here.
Federico Neves.
Here.
Pia Grubo.
Here.
Andre Philippe.
Present.
Rob Seastrom.
Here.
Namsa Moyenga.
Here.
Hugo Salgado.
Here.
Felipe Lazzara.
Here.
Sebastian Castro.
Aye.
Andre Suri.
Yes.
Christian Norman.
Here.
Jiang Keng Yao.
Here.
Bevel Wooding.
Present.
John Curran.
Present.
Dave Lawrence.
Here.
Melanie Chen.
Here.
Grant An.
Here.
Reed Quinn.
Here.
Andres Pavez.
Here.
Aaron Foley.
Barely.
Kim Davies. Oliver Gudmundsson.
Here.
Okay, excellent. Step 3.
No longer awake.
3.101 is complete.
How many people are online?
31.
Oh, thank you all.
Been teetering, but it's been up to like 38, it went down to about 28, and then it picked back up a bit.
Took your break.
They're here for the jokes.
Yeah, they noticed those.
All right, now we are in Act 4. In Act 4, we're going to be securing all this hardware that we have been using today. So first, we're going to stop logging on the terminal session. Step 4.1. Run commands. We're going to exit. Then we're going to disconnect the USB HSM cables from the laptop. Step 4.1 is complete.
2051.
All right, step 4.2, we're going to print logging information. Print script 2024-04 star.log.
Wait a minute,
You think that more than?
It will bring yesterday too.
Yes, it will.
Yeah,
I just wanted
so,
to,
yeah.
so let's take a look at what's in the, we have 26
Yeah, 2026 one.
26 log.
That should be an exception, I guess.
It is.
Or we could just keep going. Your call.
Okay, there are 26 pages,
94 lines.
94 lines.
That's an all.
What are the non-printable things, you know, like delete characters?
I don't care. It's a deviation from the script.
It's a deviation. It's a deviation from the script only if you don't understand. So it's still part of the same ceremony. Yeah, sure. Let's just write it down. We don't want to print both yesterday's and today's. We just want to print today's.
Can you tell me what the exception was?
So the exception is that the script calls for us to use a wildcard while describing the file name. But because we have
The script calls us to use the wildcard
to describe the file name that we're printing.
Describe the date in the file name.
The date, the file name, and the date,
Okay.
period. However, we have 2 days worth of logs, and we only want to print today's log. Please quickly read that back.
The script calls for us to use the wildcard describing the file name and the date. However, we have 2 days worth of log, but we opted to print the log from today only.
Okay, with that, step 4.2 is complete.
2054.
All right, now let's prepare some blank FDs. If I may have, how many?
7.
7, please. Thank you so much. All right, step 4.3, I'm going to issue the command twice to print 4 copies of the hash for the HSM FD content. HSM FD hash minus P. again. Andres just verified printed. 2 copies. Good. Step 4.3 is complete.
Okay, 2055.
Okay, step 4.4, we're going to display the contents of the HSMFD, LS minus LTR. There we have the key signer, 3 key master files,
The screenshot, and then you
4
have,
screenshots.
yeah, you can see a log over there too.
Yeah, there's 3 logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the git master, but in the top
Oh,
is
there's
an
more.
HSM log, yes.
Yeah, look, there is more.
Yeah, so you can see
There's a
the
lot
log,
more.
yes.
Okay. Step 4.4 is complete.
2056.
Okay, step 4.5, follow the interactive prompts in the terminal window to create 7 HSMFD copies. Okay, so this is the batch script, HSMFD. Okay, now we follow the prompts on our screen. Insert a blank FD. So I'm just gonna do it in numerical order. I'm gonna start with number 1. Wait for the OS to recognize it. When it does, close the file system window. There it is. When the file system window is closed, press Enter to begin copying. Remove the HSMFD copy, then insert it again. Wait for the OS to recognize it, and when it does, close the file system window. Press Enter to compare. The hashes match. Remove the HSMFD copy, place it in the holder. Press Enter to continue. Yes. Number 2. In the before times, like 3-4 ceremonies again, we had to do all this in the script. And Aaron and Andres were nice enough to make us a batch script for us instead of following along the written script. That's right, I didn't make that up, right? It's very good. Okay, the hashes match. Number 3. Yes. Okay. Andres, can you explain to the viewers what the purpose of removing the HSMFD and then putting it right back in?
Oh, because it's you copy, and then you want to be sure that you flash the content. So when you insert it again, you can verify the content, match it with the other one.
Flush the memory buffers,
Yes,
right?
memory buffer. So now you compare both devices physically too, you know, beside of the content too. So you make sure it's the same copy.
Somebody in the social network made a joke that you should feed all the videos of the KSR ceremony to AI, and the AI would be able to run it.
No, they'll be able to write the next script.
Make that a joke.
Jokes are getting better.
We've already determined that that's not true.
You can have an AI do it. It would do something with great confidence.
You can start again.
Call it mansplaining as a
service.
Yep.
Remove the copy.
Press
Said, no,
enter.
that's not.
Yeah,
part
wait a
of it.
minute,
I'm so
because,
sorry, I meant to be.
it was
fine, but I'm
mounted.
just an AI.
So,
It's all right, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there.
The hashes match.
here's,
That's the part that actually matters.
wait, press enter to continue. No, yeah.
Hashes match.
Press enter first.
Hashes match. One more to go. Hashes match. Immediate SOP, press enter. No. Okay, step 4.5 is complete.
2103.
Step 4.6. We're going to unmount the HSMFD. See the temp, and then we're going to U-mount, media, HSMFD. Okay? Step 4.6 is complete.
2103.
All right, step 4.7, I'm going to shut off the laptop. We're simply going to power it off by pressing the power button. Are we doing 10-second thing again? No, we're just going to do shut down. Okay. It was just that one laptop yesterday. Okay. Disconnect all connections from the laptop. Power, printer, display. Remove all OS media. Close all laptop latches. Step 4.7 is complete.
2104.
Step 4.8, CA performs the following steps to prepare the OS Media Bundle for storage. Yuko, may I please have the OS Media Bundles designated to new tab?
Yeah, he will close it.
One.
Okay, so, no, is this one or one? Just one.
Oh.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, when you're ready, Bravo, Bravo, 02639-625. Now I'm going to place two HSMFDs. Okay, two HSMFDs. I've lost my place. And two OSSD media cards into a plastic case. Put it into the tab and seal it.
Wait, you need the sheet of paper.
Sheet of paper, that one, with the hatch.
Is step C. Give the IW sealing strips, place the OS media bundle on the table, initial it. IW, please initial it. Okay, where are we?
On the cards, G.
G, thank you. Just looking for 4.9. Okay, step 4.8 is complete.
2107.
Okay, so we're going to move to step 4.9. Matt.
Yeah, so the note here is that these HSMFDs that David's about to pack up are for, because they have the logs from the backup HSMs, to preserve a full chain of custody, they're going to be replicated in the KMF West. So that'll along the day. These HSMFDs will us to complete the task at KSK Ceremony 54, along with restoring the backups to the HSMs. So they're going to be couriered along with the TCRs, credentials, and the backup HSMs themselves.
All right, step 4.9. Yuko has handed me the HSM FDs bundles, designated new tab. That tab is Bravo Bravo 02639-627. I'm going to place two HSM FDs into and one sheet of paper. HSFDs into the plastic card case. Place the cast of card shapes and the sheet of paper into the tab. Okay, please initial it. Now, for step G, Andres, please come to the table and initial the tab. And then the tab is yours. Thank you. Transport to KMF West. And step 4.9 is complete.
2109.
Okay, so for step 4.10, I'm going to distribute the following HSMFDs. Two are going to Yuko for the audit bundles. And two are going to go with an RKOS for the SKR exchange with the RZM and process review. Step 4.10 is complete.
2109.
Okay, step 4.11, ask the Yuko for the laptop's designated new tab. Super tab. Okay, super tab is Bravo Bravo 814-20050. Okay, on the tab, the service tag is 58 Sierra Victor Sierra Golf 2. Okay. Place the laptop into the designated new tab and then seal it.
You need to close the latch on the back of it. See? Yeah.
Oh, actually, the service tag number that you need to read off of is from the computer. Did you do that?
No, I did not. Read aloud the service tag, for B, read aloud the service tag number from the bottom of the laptop. There it is. 5-8 Sierra Victor Sierra Golf 2.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you for catching that again. Step 4.11 is complete.
2111.
Okay, we are now going to go to step 4.12. Matt.
Yeah, so recall that every crypto officer is going to get 2 copies each of the 4 kinds of credentials. But typically in a ceremony, you only need the CO and SO credentials. And then the domain and the audit credentials are only needed when initiating a new HSM. So it makes sense to put them in 2 separate boxes. So most ceremonies will only need the 1 box, and it saves time.
So 2 separate boxes and 2 separate bags. Yep.
Yeah.
We just put everything in one bag for the West Coast people, just because we're moving it.
Right.
And we'll break those into separate bags at the next ceremony for that as well.
At this point, you now need to remove the next page, which is the credentials. Okay, now that you've been sitting for 8 hours, it's time to do some exercise. Step 4.12. The CA calls each of the crypto officers listed below sequentially to the ceremony table to perform the following steps. Okay, Crypto Officer 1, Federico Neves, please come to the table. Yuko, please hand me Fred's new tab for his CO and SO keys. All right, I have CO1 Luna, CO and SO I keys for Federico Neves. Bravo 026399650.
Yep.
CA gives the designated plastic, no, CA asks, CA gives the designated plastic credential case to the CO.
Both of them?
No, just the CO and SO. This is for you. Step 3. No, step 2. And they take their CO and SO keys from the credential stand and place them in the case, then return it to me. Perfect. Thank you, sir. CA, along with the IW, inspect the designated plastic credential case to ensure it contains the CO and SO I keys allocated to the CO. TCR1, SO1 of 7, set 1 and 2. TCR1, CO1 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Verified. I assume we can close it. Yes, then seals it. CA gives the, no. CA places the plastic case into the designated 2 tab and seals it. CO1, COSO. much more cognizant of the air. This is for you. Seals it. CA places the tab onto the HSM designated space of the ceremony table. Initials where the initials it. Yuko, please inspect the tab. Once you've inspected the tab, confirm the tab number.
Okay, sealed, Bravo, Bravo, 026 396 50.
Great. Now please initial it. Okay, now we're going to do the audit and domain keys. So, so nowhere in here do I hand this to him, but I'm going to hand this to him now, because you're still going to stand up here. Here, Fred. Okay, please hand me the audit and domain tab. No, wait.
We gotta
Can
have
you
him
wait?
sign.
Can you wait?
I'm just,
Right, that's after,
It
after
says,
this.
it says for you to pack up your other credentials first, and then you'll sign everything at once.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. There was nothing for me to hand it to you, and it was on the table, so I wanted to hand it to you.
It's okay.
All right, I have CO1 Luna for audit and domain I keys for Federico Neves. Bravo, Bravo, 026399649.
Yep.
Okay, can I please have the credential case for CO1 for the audit and domain? TCR1, audit and domain. I hand this to you. Okay, you would get your audit and domain keys off of the holder, place them in the case, and return them to me, please. Thank you. Okay. In the TCR1 case, I have TCR1 domain, set 1 and 2, TCR1 audit 1, set 1 and 2. I then place the tab, I place the plastic case into the tab. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Okay, sealed. It's Bravo, Bravo, 026 39649. Yes.
Okay. Initial. All right, Federico, please inspect both tabs, verify their contents, and initial both.
They look good.
When you have initialed both, please date and sign the credential log.
Maybe it's 26 2118.
IW, please initial. Fred, you may now please return to your seat. Okay, iterate again. Crypto Officer 2, Pia Grubo, please come to the table. Yuko, may I please have Pia's CO and SO tabs? Okay, I have CO2 Luno, CO and SO I keys, Pia Grubo. Bravo, Bravo, 026399648. Okay, this is for you. Please put your SO and CO cards in it. Please hand it back to me. Okay, in TCR2's case, I have SO cards 2 of 7, set 1, set 2 for TCR2. TCR2 CO 2 of 7, set 1, set 2. You go and I verify, close it, place it in the tab. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Okay, sealed. Bravo, Bravo, 026 39648.
I'm gonna hand this to you, but please don't do anything with it. Okay, Yuko, may I please have the tab for the audit and domain keys for Pia Grubo? Alright, here's CO2 Luna audit and domain I keys, Pia Grubo, Bravo Bravo 026399647. This is for you. Please retrieve your audit and domain keys and bring them back to me. Thank you very much. Okay, for TCR2, I have domain keys 2 of 7, set 1 and 2. For TCR2, I have audit keys 2 of 7, set 1 and 2. And place the keys into the tab, take the air out, sealing strip, sealed, signed. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Is sealed. Bravo Bravo 026399647.
Okay, Pia, please inspect both tabs, verify their contents, and when you are satisfied, initial both, and then please sign the credential log. Credential table. Okay, Yuko will initial it. Thank you very much, Pia. All right, Andre Philippe, please come to the table. Yuko, may I please have Andre's CO and SO tabs? Tab, thank you. Okay, I have CO3 Luna, CO and SO I keys for Andre Philippe. Bravo Bravo 026399646. This is for you. Please go retrieve your SO and CO keys and return them to me. Thank you very much. Okay, for TCR3, I have SO3 of 7, set 1 and set 2. For TCR3, I have CO3 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I'm going to place the keys into the tab. Seal the tab and the sealing strips to Yuko. Sign it. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
It is sealed. Bravo Bravo 026399646.
No.
Huh? No?
No, I have 645.
No, it's
No, that's
the
the
second one.
Second, 646.
Yeah, it's
My
okay.
apologies.
It's correct.
Okay.
Right.
All right. May I please have the tab for the audit and domain keys, CO3 Luna, audit and domain I keys, Andre Philippe, Bravo Bravo 026399645. Here you go. Please retrieve your audit and domain keys and return them to me. Thank you, sir. Okay, I have for TCR3, audit 3 of 7, set 1 and set 2. For TCR3, I have domain 3 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Sealed. Bravo Bravo 026399645.
Okay, Andre, please inspect each of the tabs, verify their contents, and when you are satisfied, please initial both tabs. Also, please sign and date the credential table.
Those are sealed and the content is correct.
Thank you, Andre. RS, Robert Seastrom, please come to the table. Yuko, may I please have RS's CO and SO TEB. Okay, I have CO for Luna, CO and SO I keys for Robert Seastrom. Bravo Bravo 026396444. Please go retrieve your CO and SO keys and return them to me.
CO key, number 4. And I want both of these. And SO.
Okay, in this I have TCR4, SO 4 of 7, set 1 and 2. I also have TCR4, CO 4 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I'm going to place the keys into the tab. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
It is sealed. Bravo Bravo 026 39644.
Okay, Yuko, may I please have the tab for CO4 for the audit and domain? CO4 Luna, audit and domain I keys for Robert Seastrom. Bravo Bravo 026 39643.
Yep.
RS, please get your audit and domain keys and return them to me, please.
Domain 4 of 7, TCR 4. Domain 4 of 7, TCR 4. Audit 4 of 7. Audit 4 of 7.
Thank you. Okay, in this box, I have for TCR4, audit 4 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have domain keys for TCR4 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Placing them into the tab. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
Okay, it is sealed. It's Bravo Bravo 026 39643.
Okay, RS, please inspect both tabs, verify their contents, and when you are satisfied, initial them.
Yes. After you put them in.
When you are done initialing them, please date and sign the credential table. Namsa Moyenga, Crypto Officer 5, please come to the table. Yuko, may I please have Crypto Officer 5, CO and SO tab. Alright, I have CO5 Luna, CO and SO I keys for Namsa Moyenga. Bravo Bravo 026399642. Yuko Namsa, please go retrieve your CO and SO keys and return them to me. Okay, in this bundle, I have TCR5, SO5 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have TCR5, CO5 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I'm going to place the keys into the tab. Take the air out as best I can. Yuko, please inspect the tab.
It's sealed. Bravo Bravo 026 39642.
Okay, Yuko, may I please have the audit and domain tab for CO5? Here's CO5 Luna, audit and domain I keys for Namsa Moyanga. Bravo, Bravo, 026396441. 41.
Yes.
Good. All right, Namsa, could you please retrieve your audit and domain keys and return them to me? Okay, in this box, I have TCR5's audit keys, 5 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have TCR5's domain key, 5 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Yuko, if you could please inspect the tab.
Okay, this is sealed, and it is Bravo Bravo 0263964.
Okay, Namsa, if you could please inspect both tabs and verify their contents. When you are satisfied, please initial both.
Both are intact.
Please sign. Okay, now please sign and date the credential log, credential table.
Six, 2132. That's me.
All right, thank you, Namsa.
Oh, thank you.
Take your tab. Okay, Hugo Salgado, please join us at the table. Yuko, if I could please have the CO and SO tabs for Crypto Officer 6. All right, I have CO6 Luna, CO and SO I keys for Hugo Salgado. Bravo, Bravo, 026396440. Hugo, if you could please go retrieve your CO and SO keys and return them to me.
SO 6 and CO 6.
Thank you very much. Okay. In this box, I have TCR6 SO 6 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have TCR6 CO 6 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I'm putting the box into the tab for CO6. Yuko, if you could please inspect the tab.
It is sealed. Bravo Bravo 026396440.
Okay, Yuko, if I could please have the audit and domain tab for CO6. CO6 Luna, audit and domain I keys, Hugo Salgado. Bravo, Bravo, 026396939.
Yep.
Okay, Hugo, if you could please retrieve your audit and domain keys and return them to me.
Oops. To the trash.
Man down.
Thank you, sir. Okay. In here, I have TCR6 audit 6 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I also have TCR6 domain 6 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Yuko, if you could please inspect the tab.
Okay, it is sealed. Bravo Bravo 026396939.
Okay, Hugo, if you could please inspect both tabs, verify their contents, and when you are satisfied, please initial the tabs. seal it. Here. Okay, Hugo, if you could please sign and date the credential table.
It's 26, time 21:35. Thank you.
Thank you, Hugo. Okay, Dilipa Latsara. Yuko, may I please have CO7, CO, and SO tab? I have CO7 Luna, CO, and SO I keys for Dilipa Latsara. Bravo, Bravo, 026396638. Latsara, if you could please retrieve your CO and SO keys and return them to me. Thank you. Okay, in here I have TCR7, SO, 7 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have TCR7, CO, 7 of 7, set 1 and set 2. Place Latsara's keys into the tab. Yuko, if you could please inspect the tab.
Sealed. Bravo, Bravo, 026 39638.
Okay, Yuko, can I please have the audit and domain tabs for CO7? Okay, CO7 Luna, audit and domain I keys, Dilipa Latsara, Bravo Bravo, 026396637.
Yep.
All right, Latsara, if you could please retrieve your audit and domain keys and return them to me. Thank you very much. Okay, I have TCR7 domain key, 7 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I have TCR7 audit key, 7 of 7, set 1 and set 2. I'll place the Latsara's audit and domain keys into the tab. Take out the air, seal it, and the sealing strip to Yuko. Initial it. Yuko, can you please inspect the tab?
Sealed. Bravo, Bravo, 026 39637.
Latsara, can you please inspect both tabs, verify their contents, and when you are satisfied, initial them?
Initial, please.
Okay, now please sign and date the credential table.
Date is 26, time 21:38.
Yuko's going to initial it. Then Yuko's going to put the table back into her script, right? Is it, it goes in the script?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, leave it out.
Let's get it, it's a big script. Let's, yeah. Tone. Okay, I'll wait. We're on page 87.
Okay.
And with that, step 4.12 is complete.
21:39.
Okay, Matt.
Well, this is basically it. We put everything back into storage, both the equipment and the new credentials, and then we're done, more or less.
Okay, step 4.13. Yuko and I will transport a cart and escort Fernanda into Tier 5. Yep.
Should make sure she was here.
Yes, he did.
4.13 is complete.
2140.
Step 4.14, Fernanda, please open safe number 1 while shielding the combination from the camera. Great. Step 4.14 is complete.
2141.
Step 4.15, Fernanda, please remove the safe log. Then write the date and time and sign the safe log where open safe is indicated. Yuko will then verify and initial. Step 4.15 is complete.
2141.
Step 4.16, the CA performs the following steps to return each piece of equipment to the cart. Carefully remove the equipment tab from the cart. Read aloud the tab number and verify its integrity. Present the equipment tab to the audit camera, then place it inside the safe. So, in order, HSM 9E. HSM 9E. Okay. HSM 9E. I'm reading aloud and verifying its integrity. Okay. Bravo, Bravo, 0263964. The bag is intact. Backup HSM 1E. Bravo, Bravo, 026396622. Bag is intact. Backup HSM 2E. Thank you. Bravo, Bravo, 026396621. Okay. The bag is intact. And finally, HSM 10E. Bravo, Bravo, 026396623. Bag is intact. And it fits all in a row. Okay, I'm going to sign. May I borrow your pen, please? It is the 26th of April. The time is 21:43. Sign. We're going to initial. Next, we're going to return the laptop. The laptop is Bravo Bravo 81420050. The bag is good. We can place this atop laptop 3. Thank you. 26th, 21:44. Sign it. And finally, last but not least, the OS Media. Bravo, Bravo, 026396625. There.
2144.
Thank you.
45.
Okay. Okay, and with that, step 4.16 is complete.
2145.
All right, step 4.17. Fernanda, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where closed safe is indicated. Yuko will then verify the entry and initial it. Step 4.17 is complete.
2145.
Step 4.18, Fernanda, please return the safe log to safe number 1. Close the safe door. Pull up on the handle and ensure it's locked by spinning the dial at least 2 revolutions each way, counterclockwise, then clockwise. Yuko, please pull up on the handle and ensure the wait light is not on. I will do the same. Step 4.18 is complete.
2146.
Step 4.19, we exit Tier 5. Step 4.19 is complete. Now, we're going to go back. Yuko and I are going to go back, and this time we're going to bring a whole crowd with us. Hope and all of the COs, please come with us. Step 4.20. No, you're not having the drum key. Thank you. Good call. Although it's really easy to just put through 3.
It's true. I only need the new one. This is true.
Thank you. I have to remember to give it back to you. Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Prévu, s'il vous plaît. Okay, step 4.20 is complete.
2148.
Step 4.21, Hope, please open safe number 2 while shielding the combination from the camera. Every once in a while, we do change out the safe security controllers, and in various ICANN offices is actually a lock mechanism that you can practice in. Okay, step 4.20 is complete.
2148.
Step 4.21 was complete. Step 4.22, Hope, please remove the safe log. Please write the date and time, then sign the safe log where open safe is indicated. You don't have to show it to the camera. You handed her a new page?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
Was it full?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had an intern.
Okay.
I guess it's not called out here.
Yeah, it's normally called out.
Yeah.
Okay, step 4.22 is complete. All right, step 4.23, we're going to be returning all of the credentials, the new credentials, to the safe deposit boxes. Okay, CO reads aloud the TEP. Am I on the wrong page? CO, okay, all right. Crypto Officer 1, Federico Neves, please read aloud your tab number, verify its integrity, and present it to the audit camera.
Okay, it's the Luna audit and domain key for CO1. Here's the tab. It's intact.
Thank you.
Bravo Bravo 02639649.
That's the audit and domain.
Audit and domain. And for the CO and SO I keys, it's still intact.
Good, thank you.
Tab Bravo Bravo 02639650.
Okay, Fred, please read aloud, announce your box number.
It's box 1239.
Okay, I will then go to box 1239. I will insert the card key. Fred, please open your box. Place your tabs inside the safe deposit box, lock it, and remove your key.
We have space for probably double the amount of credentials that we currently have, okay?
Don't
For the
tell
ones
me.
that we're-
Okay, please.
Don't give Kim any ideas.
Fred, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where place is indicated. Okay, I will now lock the safe deposit box and remove the guard key. Okay, next up, Pia Gruvo. Please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and present them to the audit camera.
Okay, CO2, the CO and the SO keys. Bravo Bravo 02639648.
Your finger down a little bit. Perfect, thank you.
CO2, the audit and domain keys. Bravo Bravo 02639647.
Good, thank you.
Okay, Pia, please announce your box number.
It's 1264.
Okay, Pia, please open your box, place your tabs inside, close the box, unlock the box. Okay, please sign and date the safe log where place is indicated.
2154.
I will now finish locking the box. All right, next. Andre Philippe, please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and present them to the audit camera.
Okay, so the tab number where my COSOI keys are is Bravo Bravo 02639646, and it's in perfect shape and intact.
Perfect, thank you.
while Luna audit and domain I keys are in tab number Bravo Bravo 02639645 and again intact.
Good, thank you. Okay, Andre, please announce your safe deposit box number.
It's 1241.
Okay, I'm gonna find box 1241. Insert the guard key. Okay, Andre, please unlock the safe deposit box, open it, place the tabs inside, close it, and please lock it.
And Fred was right, there's out of space, right?
Okay, Andre, please please indicate the date and time, and then sign the safe log where place is indicated.
2156.
And we'll complete locking the box by removing the second key. Okay, CO4, Robert Seastrom, please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and present them to the audit camera.
All right, we have CO and SO keys, and the TEB number is Bravo Bravo 02639644.
Thank you.
And for the audit and domain keys, Bravo Bravo 02639643.
Thank you.
Okay, Robert, please announce your safe deposit box number.
You guys gave me a new one, so I have to actually look it up. 1243.
Okay, box 1243.
All the way on the upper right.
Okay, please open up the box. Please place your tabs inside. Please close the box and remove your key. Now, okay, now please write the date and time and sign the safe log where place is indicated.
2158.
Okay, and I'll now finish locking the box. Crypto Officer 5, Namsa Moyenga, please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and present them to the audit camera.
Okay, first tab is the CO and SO, has the CO and SO keys, serial number Bravo Bravo 02639642. TV still intact.
Go higher. A little
Higher.
higher, please.
Higher.
Higher. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Step back a little bit.
Is that better?
No, yeah, it's perfect.
Okay. Okay, and the second TB has the audit and domain keys. The serial number is Bravo Bravo 02639641. TB is also still intact.
Good, thank you.
Okay, Namsa, please read aloud your safe deposit box number.
Okay, it's 1262.
Okay, 1262. Okay, Namsa, please open up your safety deposit box. Please place your tabs inside, close the safety deposit box, and remove your key. Great. Now, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where place is indicated.
That was 2200. Thank you.
Next, Crypto Officer 6, Hugo Salgado. Please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and show them to the audit camera.
Okay, this is the CO and SO keys. The tab number is Bravo Bravo 02639 640. It's intact.
Good, thank you.
And this is the audit and domain keys. Serial number Bravo Bravo 02639639. It's sealed. There?
Gracias.
Now.
Okay, Hugo, please announce your safe deposit box number.
1242.
Okay, Hugo, please open your safe deposit box. Place your tabs inside. Close your safe deposit box and remove your key. Okay, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where place is indicated. Okay, Crypto Officer 7, Dalipa Lothsara, please read aloud your tab numbers, verify their integrity, and present them to the audit camera.
Serial number is Bravo Bravo 02639638. And the back is intact.
Good, thank you.
Then the audit and domain keys. Serial number is Bravo Bravo 02639637. And the bag is intact.
Good, thank you.
Okay, Lothsara, please announce your safe deposit box number.
1263.
Okay, 1263. Okay, Lothsara, please open your safe deposit box. Please insert the tabs. Please close your safe deposit box and remove the key. Okay, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where place is indicated.
2203.
Okay, and with that, step 4.23 is complete.
2203.
All right, step 4.24, with all safety deposit boxes closed and locked. Hope, please write the date and time and sign the safe log where closed safe is indicated. Yuko will then verify it and initial it. Where'd Aaron go?
2204.
All right, step 4.24 is complete.
2204.
Step 4.25, Hope, please return the safe log to safe number 2. Please close the safe door, pull up on the handle, and ensure it's locked by spinning the dial at least 2 full revolutions each way, counterclockwise, then clockwise. Okay, Yuko, please pull up, ensure the wait light indicator is not on. Okay, step 4.25 is complete.
2204.
Step 4.26, we leave.
Oh, usually we do that on the mirror ceremony.
I didn't know
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, it's okay. That was from yesterday.
All right, step 4.26 is complete. Hang on one second. Okay, so no surprise, but this finally broke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got more.
Yeah. It has a protector, so I don't show it to the camera, which happened at one time.
Right.
It's not the easiest thing for a human to use at all. It's cheap plastic, and it's moved around, and it broke.
Just wore out.
Yeah, wore out. Okay, let's finish this up. We are now in Act 5 to close the key signing ceremony. First, we're going to do participants signing the script. So, for step 5.1, the CA will now read all exceptions that occurred during the ceremony. All right, in Act 1, step 1.8 on page 6, the IW did not badge into Tier 4, thus had to leave Tier 4 to badge back in. In Act 3, step 18K7 on page 27, the CA removed the key before pressing continue for the key 7. The Luna asked if we wanted to cancel operation, which we did. Act 3, step 19, page 28. Oliver Gudmundsson was present. Therefore, he came to the table to verify the contents of the cases, verify the tab, and he initialed it. It's a wonderful exception. Act 3, step 20H, page 29. For overwrap number 2 tab, it was too small. Thus, we used a new, bigger tab, Bravo 511-84307 instead. Act 3, step 25 on page 30. We generated 2 logs, so when we tried to print, it failed. So, we printed each log file individually. Act 3, step 37, alpha, page 38. The CA did not follow instructions. On step 37A, by not removing the key first before selecting join existing domain. The CA fixed the issue and there was no problem. Act 3, step 71, echo on page 63. The CA accidentally inserted the CO key instead of the SO key. We got out of the resulting error screen and we successfully continued. Act 4, step 2, page 84. The script calls for us to use the wildcard describing both the file name and the date. However, we have 2 days worth of log and we only opted to print the log from today only. Okay, step 5.1 is complete.
2208.
Good job, thank you. Okay, for step 5.2, I'm going to call each person in the room who is not seated at the ceremony table, and I'm going to ask you to sign the IW's participant list. All signatories declare to the best of their knowledge that the script is a true and accurate record of today's ceremony. All in-person attendees may sign to attest the root KSK 2024 generation output log. What?
That one.
Ah.
So basically, it's a tradition. When you read a new key, it's signed up for everybody in the room, and then we scan it and we publish on the Yana website.
Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Fernanda Ayunes.
And I sign here, right?
Yes.
Any place,
yeah.
Anywhere
There are
I
going to be
want.
26 signatures.
I want to go right in the middle.
Let's go yearbook style.
Give a little hug.
Tags.
Hope Schaefer.
Have a nice summer.
See you, baby.
Matthew Larson. Frederico Neves. Pia Gruvo. Oh, no, they're really
Nice
taking,
right here.
yeah. Andre Philippe. Robert Seastrom.
Or one?
We are one off.
Oh, you sign on top of Andres?
I did,
Yeah.
my bad.
Are the signatures wrong?
No, I signed in the wrong slot because I didn't see Andre's very small signature.
But it's green.
It is.
Let me see it. No, no, let's start again.
I've ruined it.
All right, start again, just for this one. Fernanda, please come up.
Just more time together. Yeah.
Exception.
Yes. Exception, they're counting the exception.
Hope Schaefer.
Is this an exception?
I'm not taking exception.
Step aside.
Matthew.
You read the exceptions. There will be exception to have an exception.
Yes. Fred.
No, I
Yeah.
should go up first, so we don't save,
Or,
we
you know.
waste time on
Can you
that.
write bigger this time, Andre? I will try my best, yeah. Okay.
RS.
Take care.
Yes. Keep an eye on this one.
Okay.
I know you're new to these ceremonies.
I know you are new in this area.
Good, okay, Namsa Muyenga. Hugo Salgado. Dilipa Lavsara.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you. I mean, we just.
Sebastian Castro.
Yeah, thank you.
Andrej Suri. Christian Orman. Jiankang Yao. Bevel Wooding.
Chinese.
Yeah, nice. Good.
Japanese.
Should I sign?
John Curran. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Here we go, yeah. I will sign in Spanish.
Dave Lawrence. Melanie Chen.
Yeah.
Grant On. Yes. Reed Quinn.
Okay.
It's not important.
That one, one is important. Not gonna start again.
Yep.
Andres Pavez.
Thank you.
Aaron Foley. Kim Davies. Oliver Guthmanson. Okay. Step 5.2 is complete.
2216.
Okay, step 5.3, we do this every ceremony. The CA now reviews the IW script and then signs the participants list. This is a 98-page script, so have a chit-chat for a few minutes.
Isn't this interesting?
Yeah, there will be two more, yeah.
Exactly, for 15 years.
Yes, Ken.
Like the real
Take this opportunity to pick up your trash.
We didn't use these stuff for the last year. We took a lot here when they decided to do a keyboard. But we're about to do a keyboard. We've already done that. Right. And they could, but we may not have a reach for that. Okay. And basically, the only circumstances. It might be 15.
Thank you. That would have been, telling me, hey,
Yeah, that's the one that you're working on. 2038 is coming. Yep, that could be a great date for it.
yeah.
Hi, ma'am. Okay. The one guy, they don't fit the program around the error and.
Time rolls over. I don't want to take this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, that might. I am planning to have retired just before that. Why take that long?
I'm with him, why take that long? I'm gonna beat that by at least 6 years, maybe 7.
Yeah, but you got a couple years on.
Yeah. You're gonna do a 2038, find yourself someplace that doesn't have electronics, doesn't have network devices. I'll admit, I'm not being the guy to step in an elevator after 2038, that first week. No. There'll be a few devices I would rely on after the 32-bit. Non-flight seems something else.
I know this is going to be 14 years, so maybe recommendation should be like big.
All right, could everybody please sit back down just for a quick minute if you would be so kind? All right, so let's just quickly do 5.3, 5.4. 5.3, I've reviewed it. I'm going to sign the participants list. Okay, step 5.3 is complete.
2220.
Step 5.4, Yuko, please sign the list and record the completion time on the list. Okay, and before we continue to the next step, well, first, step 5.4 is complete. Page 92.
22, 21.
All right, before we continue, I'd like Kim Davies, the president of PTI, the head of the IANA, please come to the table.
I'm right here. So I wanted to just indulge me for a few minutes. I just wanted to make a few acknowledgements because this has been quite a ceremony. For those that don't know me, I'm the head of IANA. IANA is responsible for the root zone management, including that the KSK. First acknowledgement I want to make is just how long this has been. I thought that the first key ceremony was long. I checked. Just today has been longer than key ceremony 1. That's not including adding the previous day. So add up the 2 days. This has been a marathon, and it's been a test of perseverance, both for us here and those online. Plenty of time for us to get Stockholm syndrome, deep vein thrombosis, you name it. Second thing I wanted to acknowledge is, well, perhaps a question. Who here was here at ceremony number 1? So I did the math. I think there's 8 of us. That is a testament to volunteerism and how long people have been around, and I wanted to acknowledge that. Some people, many people in our community have been doing this for 10 or more years, and I think that's worth recognizing. I wanted to acknowledge the trusted community representatives. We heard earlier today about their role from David during the ceremony, but one thing I wanted to add to that is that for some TCRs, this has been a full week commitment. They've traveled from the other side of the world to sit in this room for 2 days. They're now going to travel back to their homes. It's, you know, everyone here who is a volunteer is well respected in their own right in what they do. And you take the time to come here and volunteer for significant amounts of time, and it really is appreciated. Speaking of volunteering, I actually wanted to highlight the role of ICANN staff here. Out of this room, only Andres, Aaron, and myself actually work at IANA. All the other ICANN staff, both here and remote, do this voluntarily. They take the time out of their day-to-day job to participate in the ceremonies, and that's a big commitment. And the fact that it went so smoothly under the stewardship of David and Yuko today is a testament to the preparation that they do, the practice that they do, that we get through this nice and quickly. I wanted to call out the auditors in the back of the room, our third-party auditors from RSM. There are study and patients in the back there, just monitoring, making sure we do everything above board. But last but not least, I wanted to acknowledge Andres and Aaron. For those that don't know, we learned about our HSM vendor ending support for our devices roughly this time last year. It was right after our April ceremony of last year. And for the last 12 months, they have been all consumed on the problem of how to deal with it. And that's included looking at all the different HSM options, getting test units, running experiments, organizing software development, testing, more testing, drafting, ceremony scripts, you name it. The fact that we went through, I don't know how many pages there were, hundreds of pages, it felt like, certainly hundreds of steps with basically no flaws. I mean, there was a hiccup here and there, but that is a testament to them. That all the rehearsal, all the work, all the diligence they put into it really shows through when we can spend 2 days going through scripts like that, and basically everything worked. So I'd really, actually, I want to applaud them. And finally, I wanted to acknowledge the best joke I heard all day, which was, why can't TCRs get access to Safe 1? Because it's not safe to. Thanks very much.
Okay, step 5.5. Everyone online, how many are there?
There are now 25.
All 25 of you, you are absolute rock stars. Thank you very much, and good night. Reed, please turn off the streaming.
Streaming is stopped.